No opening jokes or bits. Hi, Alchin, we're here. I just want to play more of this game. I don't have a ton of time today. I only have, like, what, 4 hours? It's not an acceptable Dragon Quest Builders 2 play session. But we're back on the Isle of Awakening. Our miners have come home to join our burgeoning society, and now we gotta go talk to the Hairy Hermit, right? Alright, new people, let's go. I'm gonna introduce you to the local class. I guess the demigod that, gave me noblesse oblige over all of you. I have duty, but I also have power, so remember that. They all worship me, basically, anyway. I don't think I gotta worry about this lot. That said, don't know why we walking. Come on, lads! Into the sky we go. Ah, Halchin, you're back. I see you brought a few new friends with you. Oh, who's this lovely lady? Her beauty is making me bashful. Flattery will get you nowhere, Mr. Hermit. We prefer gentlemen with hairy chins, not hairy backs.
Hi.
Are you the hairy hermit we heard so much about? Well, we come to live here, if that's alright with you. It's more than alright, young lady. I'd be off my rocker to say no. I imagine the first thing you'll be needing is a place to stay. Now, where can we put you? Thanks for the offer, but we don't need no hotels, just that. There's something else I want to build first. Alchin, you remember when I got turned to stone? That means you built the gold bar without me. You missed out big time there. Make up for it. I want to build a great big building. Something proper special what people from miles around will want to come and see. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Babs. I was thinking that Utopia could do with a premier tourist attraction. Ho ho ho! In that case, I know just the spot where you can put it. The Scarlet Sands. Alchin, why don't you head east and check out the island's second stone tablet? A new destination has appeared! Okay. So we got, like, this, like, Green Gardens area, and then we got this Scarlet Sands, and I guess there's probably something else up here. Okay. So it's gonna divide into, like, 3 separate towns on the island, I guess. We really gotta greenify this whole section to make it proper to its name. But I guess the sand should be simple enough. Not gonna have to terraform as much, although I should make like a cute little like oasis area, I think. Well, a little bit of grass around a puddle. Huh? Is that tainted dirt down there? Jeez, you came all the way from Crumbledon to live in a new place, and I'm just throwing you back in the same biome you lived in before, huh? So much for exciting new lives. Alchin takes a close look at the redstone tablet. Ho ho ho! Just like the tap tablet in the Green Gardens, this too was left behind by the builder who once lived here. Once upon a time. Think carefully about what you need to build in order to turn this place into your own island paradise. You will come to a conclusion. The targets will appear. Alright, everyone, what you looking for in this place? You want to get back to mining? Well, Babs wanted a big building, and I was hoping you'd turn some sort of scenic spot to turn into a tourist attraction. Alchin, perhaps you could think of something that combines both our ideas? You did so well before. I'm sure you could dream of something just as spectacular this time. Pictures of an enormous edifice soaring over a sandy sea interspersed with oasis shimmer in Alchin's mind. Oh, we're gonna make a pyramid. Okay. Build the pyramid and build an oasis. Hey. Let's do this. We're gonna build a pyramid and an oasis. Nice one. That sounds just like the ticket for us Crumbledonians. What's a pyramid? That's some kind of giant spike? Maybe when we're done, we can throw Lulu on top. I like the look of this place. The sand, the cactuses, the red rock. That all reminds me of home. Let's not stop at the pyramid. Let's build a whole new town here. You all seem awfully keen to get started. Are you always this excited about building? Of course, dear. Ever since we met Alchin, we've been crazy for construction. Must build more, more. Speaking of which, we brought some materials with us from Crumbledon. Thought they might come in useful as we got here, know what I mean? Man, back to their beds, what are all of this to offer? If you want something, I'll bring. Just here to purchase that chest. Gosh, you really thought of everything. Now listen to me, everyone. Boo to working, boo to shirking. That's our motto here in Lulutopia. Let's all start working that pyramid and the oasis. Oh no, I'm starting to slip into their accent with her a little bit. Let the building begin. Builders begin again. While you were away in Crumbledon, I took it upon myself to study this island a little more. I know the perfect place to put on your tourist spots. You'd be wise to follow Luzine and working on the Scarlet Sands. She knows the area well. Take a look around, and don't worry about getting lost. Now that you've activated the tablet, you can walk back to it any time you like. While you're busy down here, I'll be at the temple. Pay me a visit when you completed both tablet targets. I'll be waiting. I also got a ton of mini medals for you, but okay. Alright, everyone listen to me. We're going to build our pyramid over there. God blimey, with all that space, we're gonna prop up a prestigious pyramid. Digby's definitive pyramid, we can call it. Nah, mate, we gotta name this boy after the biggest boy around. Me. The Great Pyramid of the Diamond Geyser. Those two are stark raving bonkers. But at least they're enthusiastic. Alchin and Malroth, shall we join them? I say we get the job done, yeah. Hold on, I gotta check on some stuff. That's not pyramid building materials, bro. That's just a little tiny bit of metal. Nothing compared to what I'm already packing. Oh, you silly guys, you. Alright, what are we getting the new upgraded? Come on, something big, something big. Okay, cute. It's like a little miner's area, a little gold working kit. And all the recipes from Crumbledon. And then, how much, we have 1 gratitude. We're gonna have to go visit the rest of our townsfolk to scoop up some poops. First, I guess, we got some pyramid building to do. Where's the great big structure going down, then? Here we are. It's a perfect place for a pyramid, wouldn't you agree? You played a blinder, yeah, Lulu? Couldn't have picked a better spot myself. Are you gonna stick it to help us build it? I certainly am. I may be the queen of Lulutopia, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I'm a builder too, I'll have you know. Since when? Oh, and Malroth, I have a special job for you. We'll need your strength for this project, so no lingering on the sidelines this time. No problem. You need to break some blocks or maul some monsters? I'm your man. I'm glad to hear it. I expect you'd work until you drop in order to Lulutopia to the paradise it deserves to be. I think you mean my Empire of Evisceration. Hey, man. Oh, where the bleeding neck did they come from? Oh, it's the stoner wizard. Don't of a cow, man. We're just here to watch the builder do the do. If we miss the chance, it'd be such a shame, man. You won't even notice we're here, man. Carry on with your plan, man. You got it, Stan. Don't worry, they step out of line, I'll beat them senseless. You just concentrate on building the pyramid, okay? Well then, let's say it's high time we start working on this pyramid. Hang about, we ain't got a blueprint yet. Reckon you can do the honors, Alchin. Make it massive, yeah? I want to build the biggest building whatever's been built. Okay, but you guys are going to do the actual building if that's the case, right? You kind of left me to do all the work on the silver bar, and the place was crazy. Holy. We sure about this one, family? Holy fuck. Okay, there's no way they expect me to grind out 2,129 vault walls, right? Right? Patterned mud brick. It's cool to see the way they designed this, though, using the pattern as the trim. This will give me ideas for my own big builds when the time comes. Because I do want to build some, like, crazy aqueducts, bringing water around the area. That's going to be a huge project. And it's going to be a kind of, like, massive stone edifice like this. So getting ideas on how to structure it from looking at this might not be bad. Oh, boy. Well, blimey, Elgin, that's what I call a blueprint. I know I said I want to be big, but I never expected nothing like this. Well, a proper eye-catcher pyramid when we're done. Hang about. This ain't finished. I thought pillars was supposed to be like pointy. You gotta split this one up like you did with the golden bar. Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know about you lot, but I reckon it's more exciting this way. That's all well and good, but where are we going to get all the blocks we need to build something so large? I think I can answer that one. Truth is, we thought Elgin might have something like this in mind, so we came prepared. We didn't just bring one chest full of the very best news coming to the offer, did we? We brought another two and all. With that underground temple, I went and nicked the shed load of blocks from it. We can use them to build the pyramid. Alright, I reckon we're about to get started. You up and Elgin? You know, if you don't want to, we'll just fine without you. Up to you, innit? Pyramid ain't the only thing we have to make, you know. The tell us something about an oasis, too. Problem is, the place is nothing but sand. We just have to make a lush place with a load of lovely flowers around if we ain't got no soil to grow them in. Hoo hoo hoo! Turn that frown upside down, my dear. Whenever you get stuck, just call on some buddies for help. Like your new friend from Furrowfield. You've got a lot on your plate over here. And there's a lot faster with a few extra pairs of hands to help. Hoo hoo hoo, Elgin. I think it's about time you learned how to make a residence register. You can knock one together at a crafting station. Just place it on the ground when you're done. I ain't too sure how a residence register's gonna help us. I got a feeling we should do what the old fella says. Or blimey, you're right. Is this gonna let me, like, delegate which of these little towns? Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I like that. Just being able to see who all I have without having to go to a wall sign is gonna be nice. Lighting, furniture, decorative. What category do you think this registered thing would be in? Oh, new outfits get. Hold on. Obviously, I'm not going to wear any of this, but it could be pretty cool transmog. Well, I'm working with very limited cotton here, so... Ooh, scandalous. Oh, a train? Oh, shit. Upgraded minecarts. Do you fucking mind? I'm browsing here. Some people's kin, man. But crash cart, metal minecart, choo-choo train engine. Holy. Okay. If I were a register, here it is. Oh my god, my inventory's so fucking full now. Oh, that's really, really cute. Alright. We got some good stuff here. We got some good stuff going on. Where'd that register go? Here we go. I mean, I'm gonna build a table for it eventually, but for now... Oi, Elgin! Is that the residence register? How do you figure out how to use it? Literally just placed it, lady. Ho, ho, ho! You might not know, but I do. With that scroll, you can move your pals to different areas of the island. That's not the only thing you can do. But for now, try some summoning some of your friends from Furrowfield over here. Say, Elchin, and your mates know a thing or two about soil. We'll need some if we want to grow a bit of greenery on the oasis. Who else? Well, that beardy bloke and the nice girl at the spec seem pretty keen on giving us a hand. Reckon you can get them over. Ho, 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 then it's decided. We'll bring over Wrigley, Rosie, and Bonanzo. Go on, Alchin, use the residence register and give them a call. With the residence register, you can move your islanders to different areas and even rename some of them. Whoa, 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 I can rename my generics? Viewer Islanders, question mark? You can now rename residents you brought back from Explorer Shores. Yo, rad. Current home location, Isle of Awakening, green. Viewer chickens. This dog is not happy. Okay, Wrigley. Relocate. Sands. Bonanzo. Relocate. Sands. Rosie. Relocate. Sands. I wonder what jobs these generic guys do. I wonder if they're going to be any help at all. Oh, I could change the name of the island. Neat. I knew you lot wouldn't be able to manage without me. After all, I taught the builder everything he knows. Hello again, Babs. I'm so glad you invited me over. We've had a chance to work together since the moment you stepped off that boat. Yoo-hoo, Rosie, Wrigley, Bonanzo. What brings you three over here? I also signed up to call for help, so I did. Now you're making an oasis, and you'll need some soil for them. I reckon I can help you out with that. Rosie and I have learned considerable skills, like construction of the spectacular pyramid. Any hands make light work, so they say. By the way, if you need any more help, I don't expect Perry, Brittany, and Lillian are too busy. Maybe you could call them over as well. Sounds like a plan, Rosie. Let's all work together and turn Alchin's Islands to a puka little place to live. Yes, let's. This is gonna be so much fun. We're gonna build and build until we can't build anymore. So I got some stiff competition in the building stakes, Alchin. Try to keep up now. What, Niku? Is something broken again? Have I been without? No, my mic's broken. Am I double streaming on YouTube again? Am I? I'm gonna just come in here and drop an ominous Are you kidding me again? Okay, well this time I did things differently, so... Motherfucker. And hey, I changed the number on this. I definitely changed the thumbnail for this one too. Why is YouTube so broken lately? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, how did I fix this last time? I went into the live streaming thing. I went to manage. I went to this one. I went to end stream. A kill. Great. I go back to manage. I go back to this one. This one's still working fine. Perfect, perfect. Why in the world is it doing this, though? It's so annoying. I definitely changed the, Sorry to the Twitch viewers, me having to stop everything just to get the YouTube stuff sorted out, but... Edit. I changed this thumbnail, too. Why is this saying the 5 one? Cut that out. Cut that out right now. Save. YouTube is a broken platform sometimes. Okay. We're all sorted. Looks like you got some stiff Yeah. Built-in steaks, we got it. Oh, here's me hoping for a quiet life. Oh, Alchin, I forgot to tell you. Do you remember that chicken you brought back for Perry? Well, she's been a very busy hen, clucking around, laying lots of lovely eggs. Yay! I did need some eggs in these trying times, thank you. You just try cooking them. They make a great little snack when you're peckish. I did the thing yesterday. I commissioned the emotes. I haven't heard back from the artist yet, but they got a lot of work. It's probably gonna be a minute before they get to mine. I said the payment's through, the message is sent. I did everything on my end. Could this be it? Okay, but this one's intentional though. Thanks for opening a few more recruits to help build the pyramids, Alchin. Things will start running a lot smoother now. Ho ho ho! Hey, don't call her that. That's a very classy outfit, thank you very much. Your friends may hail from different lands, but that won't stop them from working together. Builders the world over have long dreamed of a land where everyone lends a hand. Or so I hear. I hope you use the residence register to its full potential and keep everyone busy. Speaking of keeping busy, Alchin, I reckon you keep regularly with the Oasis. I can crack on with the pyramid. Once you're done with that, you can either lend us a hand with the pyramid, or even better, build us some lodgings so we can take a well-earned rest. Oh yeah, what are the tablet goals for this area? It seems there's a letter waiting. Let's see now, what goes into making an oasis? Well, at the very least, we'll need some water and some greenery. Now then, Alchin, I spotted several dried-up ponds in this vicinity. You can tell where they are from the palm trees that still grow there. There's one in particular that I believe would make a most excellent oasis. It's just behind where those missionaries are lurking. Oh yeah, there's even a little bit of green already. First, you'll need to fill the basin with water. You can use your bottomless pot for that. Once you got them leaking wet, I'll work my wormy ways and make the banks all nice and green. Ooh, are. You put some of my favorite grub down, and I'll do the rest. Of course, I still... Oh, at least you're providing the food this time. Just so you know, sand and soil got the same nutrients in them, so the greenery what grows around there ain't gonna be the same as the stuff back in Furrowfield. Oh, I can't wait to see what grows around our new oasis. Fill the bed with water, plop a few balls of worm food in the banks, and we'll have it looking blimey brilliant. Blimey. Deeper in the secrets Oasis making, just come and have a chat with me, alright? Oh, I'm sorry, you're an expert Oasis maker now, too? Is it just a racial power, or... Okay. D&D style. How deep do we want this to be? Like, should we do it from this height? Nah, that's gonna be way too much work. We'll do it from this height. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. This is a big oasis. Fish! Damn, that's a good emote. Hopefully we'll have some very good emotes too soon. I'm actually really excited. I super love this artist's emote art style. They're gonna look like super different from most other emotes and be really unique. So the problem is if I ever need more in the future, I'll have to get the same person to do them. But I think it's worth it for how fucking rad the style is. Very soft, very clean. I posted the image in my Discord. 2 of the emotes that they drew were in the reference grid. See, this just looks like a place that should have water, though. God damn it. Well, that reminds me, we can... Oh. How much of this stream is going to be me just building random shit here is the question. Oh my god. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. I didn't realize it would count this far away. Oh ho ho! Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Alchin. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal.
Yaha!
Finish off another 2 tablet targets, and I'll give you your Transformo Trallo a nice little boost. Doodle pip for now. Goodbye, Mr. Harry. If you'll permit me the honor of finishing this job, I got work to do. No, this is begging to be too deep. Look at this. Oh, can I look up and pour? No. Unfortunate. So I'd have to find another height the whole way around. Yeah. No, that's not happening. It's gonna be a shallow oasis. Very water insecure. Makes sense, we're in a desert. It's all want to evaporate away. All our hard work disappearing from in front of us. Okay. So is there gonna be like a special kind of like oasis grass that's gonna grow? Oh, I did not expect him to turn this dirt into... Dang, Wormy. You're a machine. A mean green terraforming machine. I want to get maximum value out of these worm food balls, so let's come up here for the next. Let's go in one more, so we got like a little bit of umber at the shore. Who's got time for eating? I guess that's why she gave me those eggs, huh? They predicted I'd not be paying attention at all to my... Alright, Wormy, you keep working for a sec. Oh my god, look at you two. Look at you lot getting work done. Ugh. Floor lamp? Fancy. What's with the umlaut over the... I don't even know what that symbol over the A is called. Jeez. Collect rubies. I should be able to make paper now. Okay, let's make 2 more bonfires. Yeah. Then we'll make 3 of these. Oops. Didn't realize I was already packing. Packing lunch. It's always something. Oh, because I'm hungry. Jesus fuck. Malroth, you gotta take care of business, my man. Oh, I can't spin attack. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Fight on, fight on. Plus ultra. Ow. Hold on, once I cook these eggs, you're all doomed. Poor Malrob just running around desperately while I'm over here frying. Ah! No, 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 he's coming for me, he's coming for me! You gotta fight him! Oh my god, they're everywhere. Malrob, I'd be tempted to say that I was useless in that fight. And you wouldn't be wrong, but tell me, do you really want to insult your builder? I don't think that's very constructive of you. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's get back to work. I don't like that these, like, drop in exact squares. I wish it was, like, kind of rounded a little bit so that I could do interesting tapering. I'll have to manually do some waves to the grass at some point. I guess there wasn't any reason to not put the fourth fire out, but oh well. Can we make more worm foods? Oh yeah, plenty. Make 11 for now. If we need to get more night soil, there should be a ton up at the other town. Stay over there, Wormy. Got a job for you. Wrigley, sorry, I should properly name you. Excuse you. See, I don't want to accidentally make grass in the water is the only thing. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. No, he's gonna make grass in the water. He's totally gonna make grass in the water. Yeah, oops. See, I don't think that looks good. We're gonna have to fix that. Do we have any sand with us? Sand. Trowel. Look down. Oh, lemongrassy earth. That's pleasant.
Yep.
You have the good fight.
Yep.
Ooh, we're getting some of these red flowers growing here. That's nice. Alright, so in theory this should go down then. Oh, there's an emote wheel. Cute. This would be a fun game to play with people. Getting all buildery together. Alright. Oh, it's because I'm looking up. Oops. I was like, excuse me, what do you mean I can't place that there? Damn it. Just trying to be very careful to make sure I got... There we go. No, I didn't even see you there. Boo. Excuse me? Oh, because I'm out of the soil. That makes sense. It's alright, we'll get some back. We'll get some back. Oops. Not like this, not like this. Alright, we need 4 more tiles of Oasis. This is going good. Just... Get to rootin'. Get to tootin'. Yeah, look at all them fine nutrients. Listen, I know what you worms do to make nutrients in the soil. Not like I haven't been handling night soil by hand this whole time, though, so... You just keep doing what you gotta do, Wormy. Oh my goodness, I haven't turned around in a sec. Should we stretch the oasis like all the way to the front of the pyramid, or should we have like a little bit of sand? It might make for like a nice natural breaking point rather than trying to like arbitrarily find a cutoff line, but in the same breath though. Hey! All the ingredients I need for worm poop. Look how convenient they put them here for us. How thoughtful. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. As far while we're waiting for the worm to get his work. Let our working fella get his licks in. It's not really what I was hoping for. Do I have any umber to fix the pond? Do I have any umber? Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's not umber? What is that then? It's sandstone? Sandstone. Oh, it put some of it under. That's annoying. Whatever. Still 2 Oasis tiles away. Look at these creeps just staring. At least they're giving their backs to me. I could assassinate them if I needed to. Either Malroth, I think we might need to kill these guys. Alright, y'all working? Need some more worm poop. Rest in peace, all our night soil. You served us well. Wait, I should have made a frying pan. I should be trying new recipes. What am I doing wasting all my eggs? With regular ass cooking. No, never. We got tons of eggs waiting up top, probably. In fact, hold on. Once we place these 5 worm food, let's go check out the other town real quick. See what kind of resources we got waiting in the wings. Oh, fuck you. Is there like a builder's bell equivalent for these areas? Is there a way for me to slurp up all these without manually running around for it? Maybe I can like ring the slate somehow? Holy man, look at this place. This is fucking cool. I can't believe they just give you a mega build. They just... Here you go. A giant thing for your island. Are they eventually gonna make me a palace the same way? Oh my days. You've seen it, Alchid? The first stage of the pyramid's finished. What are we gonna put in it when it's done? I guess we can build our new bar in here. We mustn't rest on our laurels, but I have a funny feeling when it's complete, this pyramid will be truly spectacular. We can barely wait to see the finished thing. It explodes from excitement. Don't know why you're clapping at me. You're the ones who did all the work. Once the peak in the pyramid's in place, people will come from droves to have a shufti. Tell you what, We had a bar nearby to make a killing from the tourist trade. They'll come for the pyramids, stay for the jiggers. This chap certainly has a sharp eye for a sale, wouldn't you say, Elchin? I knew there was something unusual about him. I thought it was just the mustache. I must admit, I'm rather in awe of our new arrivals. They built this massive monument in mere moments. Well, it ain't like this is the first thing we ever made. We helped build a gold bar, you know, and that place was well glitzy. An enormous, glittering golden bar? Oh, how wonderful. I can't wait to make my first royal visit to Crumbledon. I'll be honored to have you, Your Majesty. If you like glitz and glamour, you'll love our mates Goldilocks and Jules. They're the fanciest fellows around. Hello, Foxmoon. Welcome. Complete. Hey, man. Watching you build was a real jam, man. The blocks went down with a slam, man. It was like magic. Alakazam. Keep that name out your mouth. Our poor boy, Pastor Alakazam, taken away by you lot. You got, like, vision, man. Real ambition. I think I want to be a builder, too. The real thing, not a sham, man. Sadly, there's another island I've got to be at. Orders from the man. Hey, Elchin. These dudes and dudettes can lay claim to the island all they like. But as far as I'm concerned, around here, you're the man. Might be missionaries from the children of Hargon, but I won't force you to believe. We respect your freedom, man. And now we gotta scram, man. Peace. Uh-oh. Weirdos. What did they even come here for? To report back to their dark masters. What do you think? Maybe they were telling the truth. Maybe not everyone in the children of Hargon is as bad as they say. Well, I, for one, don't trust them an inch. As far as I'm concerned, they're evil, and they always will be. Let's not waste our breath talking about them any longer. We have a pyramid to complete. There's no way they just, like, do Pastor Al's whole arc all over again with this new guy, right? They gotta be subverting it with a real asshole. Gosh, you finished making the oasis, and it's just as picturesque as I imagined it. Oh, you lot! Come and have a butcher's at this. No, it's not done yet. Don't look at it. It's still ugly. Look at all those gaps in the grass and how fucking hard all the edges are. Yeah. Blimey, O'Reilly. I thought your builders only made buildings and stuff. Turns out you can make some seriously scenic scenery and all. This landscape business ain't half satisfying. By the way, Elchin, have you checked your map lately? 'Tis a bit different from when we started, so 'tis. What a delightful little spot. Can we name it after us? We want to call it Ordelia's Oasis. Elchin, Wrigley, thanks for your hard work. Well, you happy, ma'am? We happy. Ain't that right, Elchin? Tablet target complete. And that'll be a mini medal for me. Ho, ho, ho. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Elchin. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Finish off another tablet target, and I'll give you a Transformer Trowel, a nice little boost. I'd actually like a mode that's smaller and not just bigger. Okay, and he's gone. Well done, Elchin. That's the first tablet target out of the way. All that's left now is to finish building that pyramid. It's good to see everyone working themselves half to death for my empire evisceration. That just means they can still work twice as hard. Oh, what? Where's the person? Are you stuck in the wall? Did you encase yourself in the pyramid, build yourself right into the stones? Oh no, I thought I was joking. Wait. Please tell me there's a door or something that you're inside. Where are you? What? Hold on, let me get you out of there. Hi, Lulu? Do you plan to die in here? To be perfectly honest, I'm rather relieved to see the back of those mysterious missionaries. But enough about them. There's work to be done, Elchin. Will you kindly draft a design for a second section of the pyramid? Time for you to work your magic. You can't begin without a blueprint, you know. That's what you get on level 2. Come on, but building it. Alchin draws out Pyramid level 2 blueprint. Alright, well I'm trusting y'all to get the job done. I'll go fix the hole I made. Nice one, Alchin. It's another masterpiece in it. Alright, I made him feel the burn in me biceps from washing blocks on this blueprint. Let's get cracking then. Hope you lads and lasses done your warm-ups. Looks like we still have enough materials to build a blueprint too, so you can leave this place in our capable hands. By the way, Alchin, when you got a sec, I got a little favor to ask you. Okay, but first I gotta repair the damages I did. Perfect. Alchin, about that favor. The pyramid's coming along nicely, but it ain't looking a bit sparse on the inside. What can I do with a couple of bedrooms or something to liven the place up? But I ain't interested in no normal rooms. I want you to make a rough and tough bedroom and one neat and sweet bedroom. The rough and tough room will need a bed, a light source, some bottles, some dumbbells, some barrels, and a residence sign in it. And the fancy fashion one will need a bed, a chair, a light source, a dressing table, a pot plant, and a residence sign. As for what you make the walls out of, that's entirely up to you. I think you know someone who might like to live in one of them rooms. Just write their name on the residence sign and they'll be well chuffed. Don't forget that the rough and tough bedroom and the neat and sweet bedroom have got to be inside the pyramid. That's your #1 rule. You know how to make a pot plant, don't you? If not, maybe you can get some inspiration from that crafting station of yours. Offer up your thanks to the builders of yore, and I'm sure they'll give you some ideas in return. Oh, and if you're having trouble getting all the materials together, you can always sail to explore shores to pick up what you need. Yeah, because that's what I want the gratitude for. I don't want to waste on recipes and there's new islands to be getting to. Okay, so we're making bedrooms inside the pyramid. That's pretty cool. Let's wait till this second floor is built so we, like, figure out how the roofing works. And then... do we divide this courtyard into bedrooms, or do we maybe dig the bedrooms into these walls, into these little... Ooh. I think we're going to build the bedrooms right into the walls to make use of that interior space, but let's wait till the whole thing's a little more complete. I don't have any worm food left with me? No. And I don't have any more of that fancy grass. Let me just check to make sure there's none sitting down in the water. Alright, it's coming along up nice and proper. Alright, let's quickly teleport up to the other town. Green Gardens. I think we're going to have to spend some time off stream. Just greening the hell out of this place. Absolutely filling it with life. You can't call a place Green Garden and then come look at this mess of eggs everywhere. Oh damn, the forest is fucking growing. How are things popping up here, fam? I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting to find a lot more gratitude up here, but... Alright, the Lillian restaurant's thriving strong. Now we can switch out the soil down here and actually build our... Oh, didn't we decide we were going to build this up and do it over here? We did, I think we did. Oh, more importantly... now this can all go. Oh, yeah. Oh, being able to bash through Umber is a nice upgrade. Whew. The world's changed, everybody. And we're shepherded in a new era. Are you familiar with this game, Fox? I know that you, I noticed you subscribed during my last stream of it. This is the first playthrough for me, so I'm still blind on a lot of things. There we go. Now we can get this field fixed up. Wrigley seemed to be able to take care of that Umber stuff, too. Let's see what happens if I just pop a Scarecrow down. Oh wait, Wrigley isn't here right now. Wait. Huh. Look at that whistle. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to build a register over here, too. We're gonna leave Cat statue up there for now. Eventually this is gonna have to go, but... Ooh, a kitchen counter. Wait, cute? I don't need to spend any gratitude for it? Jeez. No idea what a stickler sifter does, but... Ooh, a stain extractor. Sure wish I knew what any of these did. Ooh, new decorative blocks. Yo, once we get a good source of cotton, we're gonna fucking explode with new things. Look at it all. Residence. More awnings. This one just uses grass and wood. What about this one? Nice! You can make infinite awnings. I wonder if I can display finished items on this sleek shelf. Price tag? Item display? Whoa, can we make shops? I haven't seen any money yet, so I don't know if there's anything resembling an economy, but... Okay, hold on. We just gotta borrow Wormimer over here for a sec. Here, we'll do all our bookkeeping right here. Wrigley, need to borrow you for a sec. We're gonna be moving this guy around a lot, ain't we? Oh, they're actually manually tilling the fields. I guess we didn't need Wormimer. Said. Looks like they're not doing a great job tilling this, so... No reason to waste our good grassy earth. Our good loam. Pick it up, plop it down. Now will Wrigley take care of business? No? Okay. Now let me just shove 1,000 eggs into my face real quick. I know I interrupted your job, but... Okay. Wrigley, over here, bud. Come on, man, you can do it. Alright, so we got cabbage, we got pumpkin. I guess we'll do wheat here. And there's stuff I still haven't grown that I have access to. What's like I never grew strawberries. So let's do like a little road through here. And then over on this side do strawberries and spuds. Or tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna want to fill all this in. Let's, do this bottom layer in, like, dead earth or sand. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Sorry, I'm sure they'll fix that. No, fuck me, whatever. I'm too lazy to do anything about that. Although I guess using the grass blocks where the field's gonna go is kind of a waste. I don't know exactly where the edges are gonna be though, so, no. I need this one. No. This is screaming off-stream activities. Hold on, let me just finish. I just want to get these strawberries growing. Since they're technically an undiscovered crop for me. 1, 2 for clearance. 1, 2 for the road. 1, 2 more for clearance. We'll do a 3 wide road, so we'll do... Oh, hold on, for anything else. I have a lot of garbage in my inventory to stow. Take all me outfits. All me drip into the box. All my backup weapons too, why not? No reason to pollute my inventory too much. Yeah, look at them going. Scarecrows. Oh my god, we can just make infinite scarecrows now. Unlimited resources is unlimited power. Okay, we only have one gap between fields. We only have one gap for the road, so... One gap. 1, 2, 3 gap. One more gap. And one step. Perfect. Yeah, only with crops that you've already grown, though. So I haven't grown strawberries yet, so I'm going to have to manually plant some. But yeah. And then we get the tomatoes growing. Okay. And we just gotta fill this in just a little tiny bit more. Oh, the farmers harvest it? So only if I harvest it, it runs out? That's great news. I've been very worried about that. Because the game tells you really early on, like, hey, make sure you don't take more than you need, or else your seeds will run out. And then you get the farmers, and they start working the crop 24/7, and it's like, kind of contrary to what you're telling me, game. I'm glad that it's more sensible than I feared. 6 or 7's still a lot, actually, though, once you get a full field on the go. Like, that might be all the food that the player personally needs for a whole dang playthrough. Definitely not as much as his town needs, but... Sure, this dusty-ass bush can chill right there. And then it needs to come this far here for now. Ooh, endless seeds from the... yeah. It's a lot of time spent in Explorer Shores, though. And I have 2 submergible plants right now. I have I have rice as well as the sugarcane. So we're gonna have to grow some water stuff too. I was thinking about building this up into like a basin and then having like a pour over field here for the sugarcane, and we'll do the rice down in the river proper. Although if that's the case, we should have left like a little walkway down here to build a... It's not like we need the rice in an it's not an emergency. Oh, it's because it's already grass, he didn't need to work it. Oh, so I guess we don't need you here at all for this process, huh? I guess we can send you back to the other town. Nah, we'll just do it on a need-to-do basis. Yoink. Yoink. They'll work this. This is fine. Transformer Trowel is definitely the best item we've picked up yet in the whole game. Absolutely incredibly powerful little tool. You can sack Furrow Field for all its seeds and never go back. I don't know, I kind of want to do some nice builds in Furrow Field someday. You know, once I'm done building up the Isle of Awakening, what else do you do? I think I'm going to be playing this game a lot off stream once I finish the story. And maybe come back and do like a tour of all the things I built. And this is all temp buildings for now. Someday I'm going to make a fucking glorious city. Alright, do we have any interesting stuff to do on the old signboard over here? Visit all the builds on the notice board for blueprints? Oh, yo, that's clever. Build a petting zoo. Huh. Okay, okay. So a petting zoo is another 2-room building. So I'm gonna imagine it's gonna be like one room that's like an animal home. And then what, the other room that's like a lounge area? Alright. The farms are all here. We're gonna build a barn in the back. Where should our petting zoo go? Is this cheating out Meadows when I do this? Yeah, that makes sense. No point in wasting a ton of time over here before you have a bunch of stuff unlocked. I just don't want to start the new island because I want to do a little bit of off-stream, so... Mostly I want to get some gratitude right now. What's the easiest way to rip out a bunch of gratitude? Because I want to unlock the new Explorers Islands. Yeah, the Infinite is exactly what I'm interested in. Feed people? Okay. So I should go build some food facilities over in Desert Town, then. Is there, like, a way... Because, like, when you're in the, How do I put this? What am I even saying? Processing, calculating. When you're in the, like, story areas, you can ring the bell to slurp all the hearts to you. Is there any way to do that here? Or do I have to actually, like, run around manually getting all the hearts? Make a bell? I don't think I can. That would be... Yeah, it must be something I unlock way later. Then do more pyramid stuff? Alright, well the town people are about to finish the pyramid. And the second layer I think is going to finish at 60% because the first layer finished at 30. So while we wait for them to close that out, let's go spend our mini medals. Check the build menu, a few things didn't show. Ho ho ho! Have the mini medals tickled your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest, you see. I'm a rather avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable whiff of mini medals. Let's see now. You've got 11 mini medals there. For hitting 18 medals, I'll give you a copy of the songbook, Tunes of the Town. Nice. Oh my god, so many. For hitting 22 medals, I'll give you a mustache. For hitting 26 medals, I'll give you a Jirachi cap. As things stand, you brought me a total of 28 mini medals. Make that 30 and I'll give you a nice pair of rabbit ears. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know if it's really my style, but thanks. A few items didn't show up in the list. Oh, okay. So just go back to the... Here, I'll go to the Scarlet Sands one. Oh, every time. At least I have food in me this time. You motley crew of moles, get over here. Open holes in all your stuff. The most evil being I've ever seen. I kind of want to make an anvil just so I can make it. Or actually, can I make the frying pan in here? Yeah, no, I think the frying pan's an anvil thing. Log shoe, excuse me? To put at the bases of these things? Yo! Fancy! Look at us with the glass building. You're winning the fight over there, right? I don't gotta do nothing? Lincoln Lampa. Table? You mean table? Wait, oh! You can stack it to make a lamppost. Cute. A bed for two, you say? I hope we get infinite cotton at some point. It's gonna be a real sticking point if we don't. It'd be really nice if we got cupboards that, like, linked together. Looks like we got near everything we need to make a shop in here. Oh, cute! If I wasn't desperate to keep up on my, my island exploring adventures, I'd definitely pick that up and put that in Lulu's shop. Oh my goodness. So much cute food to put on tables. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, we still don't quite have everything that we need there. You good? Alright, so priority numero uno. Let's go see what the new Explorer Shores cost to visit. Ahoy, Elchun! Where will you be hauling anchor to today? We didn't get any new Explorer Shores. What the hecky? Okay, well, geez. I guess the only thing to do is to work on the pyramid, then. They wanted some bedrooms inside there, right? Holy! Yeah. I'll take the mini medal. It was a cracking job, I know. I'm pretty cracked. Ooh. Bung down blocks with brisk buildings. You can only change the blocks from one type to another, but to layer lots of blocks at once. Hope this serves you well in completing the rest of the tablet targets. 10 more tablet targets and I'll give you a magic pencil. Magic pencil? What, for writing blueprints? Okay, cool. There's like a little roof in here now. Cool. I want you to make 2 types of rooms. Alright. So I think I want to inlay these bedrooms in the walls, but where? Well done, everyone. Well done. You coming to cheer and spout off some gratitude? I'll take every drop that I can get. Oh, do I have to do the bedrooms before they'll progress with the quest? Come along, everyone. The pyramid won't build itself. Okay. Sure. So let's get some... We're gonna need beds. We're gonna need doors. There's also a lot of other stuff that he said we needed, like weights and... We're doing a little bit nicer than this. Come on now. How many people are living in this town? Might as well make beds for everybody. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make like a little dorm room between the 2 fancy bedrooms. Rude. A couple of these. A couple of these. I already had a bunch, but oh well, we have infinite of those resources anyway. Only need 1 of these. Ah yes, decorations. Bottles for the rough and tough. Shake weights for the rough and tough. Forced to learn this for plot. Oh, modern art. Okay, so I think we got everything that we needed then. Wait, a big bronze bell. Will this count? I doubt it because it's not a builder's bell, but a man can dream, right? Oh my god, it works. Incredible news. Alright, this is coming with me to the pyramid. I didn't finish what I was doing. Because I also need to unblock vault blocks, so I want to make these bedrooms. So blocks... Vault blocks, vault blocks, vault blocks. I could have swore I saw them in here. What the heck? Here they are. Please. Ah, your most elite fighting force of burly men, bunny girls. Surely this. Hey, listen. Out of all the people that were fighting back in the desert, Babs definitely has the highest kill count. She is grace. She is strength. She's also got the drip. What more could you want in a lass? Oh my god, every time. Doors. Wooden sliding door. I already have 16 of these, apparently. Blocks. Vault. Sure. You're just judging her for having fashion, okay? Why does that make her the worst marshal? Sure, some armor would be nice on her, but she's just proven she's so skilled she doesn't need it. Alright. What? No. Stop that, you. Oh, this is a little more awkward in here than I thought it was gonna be. This might not be the best place to build a bedroom, huh? Just, it feels weird, like, dividing this chamber into smaller little spots, though. Whatever, this is just temporary for now anyway, to finish the quest. Let's just get this done. You had a guy made of rocks. Always have the second. That's true. They're still working on the second floor, though. I'm worried if I put stuff up there, it'll mess up the blueprint and mess up the quest progression. Oh my god, look at it up here. Crazy work. Okay, so the rough and tumble room needed a bed. It needed a barrel. It needed a weight, the sign, the barrel. So obviously barrel as a nightstand. Bottle on the shelf. Dumbbells on the floor. Why did I take my blocks off? Silly me. Yeah, he's not too great at his divine duty, I gotta say. He ain't the best who ever done did it. Alright, so Babs and her dad can live in these two, and then we'll make a big burly man retreat beside it. We'll install some bathrooms too. Isn't murder like their whole thing? Oh, light source, you're so right. I think I got a bunch of brass sconces on me. Yeah. I should probably get the doors out. Here, I'll just get everything we could possibly need. Doors. Okay. Not quite. And we'll kind of mirror this one opposite style. Like this. Got their little plant. What's it missing? Oh my goodness, why'd you get so far away? Want you to make 2 types of rooms. Make the room, a rough and tough bedroom and a meat and sweets. The rough and tough bedroom, you need a bed, a light source, some bottles, a pair of dumbbells, a barrel, and a residence sign. Okay, I just need the signs. Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? As our best martial warrior, the rough and tough room will go to Babs. And the neat and sweet room will go to Ordelia. Perfect. After living her whole childhood in the cave, she deserves something a little cushy, okay? She deserves to feel cute. And then we'll build a bathroom here, and then we'll build a big barracks for all the men to sleep in. This isn't the looker, but this is all just temporary while we progress the story. Once I finish the main story, I'm going to build some actual proper towns. They're probably going to want to shower and stuff too, huh? Okay. Can I make actual toilets yet, or am I still slumming it up with pots? Yeah. I'm tired of running all the way back here, too. Let's make another one of these. Wow, it takes up metal? That's lame. Okay, toilet technology. Someone's gonna take care of that, right? Yeah, he's taking care of it. I swear to God, though, if that little fucking thing comes and takes me out, well, you... I'm just trying to get toilet technology. Ooh. Do you function the same way as the frying pan? Hold on, let's grab one of these. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool decorative items. You could really make, like, a proper functioning kitchen. We'll need one of these for the bathroom. Some lighting. We'll make 4 showers.
Yep.
Would really love true toilet technology.
Yep.
But I guess we're just stuck with pots. So we'll do 4 showers, 4 toilets. Seems good to me. And that means we're also gonna need 8 towels. We're also gonna need 8 towels. Alright, now how comfortable do we make this bathroom? Not at all? Okay, okay. There, just so you guys don't have to touch knees, I'll offset it a little bit. Never claimed that I'm not a benevolent dictator. I will avoid you the awkwardness of having to lock legs. Not of having to lock eyes, no, you must deal with that, but... Oh, we put some ladders in Oasis water, you make a pool. That's smart. Yeah. I'm not trying to talk to you. All my days out in the roughened up bedroom and neat and sweet bedroom already. You done exactly as I asked. They really give the pyramid that lived in look, don't you think? If you ever at a loose end, why not try filling the old gaff with rooms like these? Anyway, while you and I were at work building these rooms, I had a little chat with the Furlfield lot. They're a decent bunch of lads and lasses, eh? If I had a pub here, I'd treat them all to a refreshing glass of Digger's Jigger or two. On the house, of course. Tell you what, when the pyramid's done and dusted, maybe you can build me one? We can make this place a proper little home away from home. Oh, boy. Huh? Alchin. Is it me or does something not feel right around here? Oh god, what now? Hold on. Toilet, shower, and then dorm. Yeah. Oh, I think to be a shower, it has to have those curtains too, right? It has to have the dividers, question mark? I don't know why I don't just always just hit all. Yeah. We need 2 of these to make it a big bathroom. It's not beautiful, but it gets the job done, okay? Are my people in for some awkward, uncomfortable bathroom experiences? Oh yeah. Especially because I'm not giving them a floor, they're just spraying water all over the sand and getting themselves muddy the whole time, but listen. It's gonna get me their gratitude either way. They don't realize how much better they could have it. Alright, I'm trying to make a big fuck-off barracks for the rest of these guys. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this my best work? Nah. Does it have to be? Not for these guys. Hold on, what else am I missing for a big barracks? Builderpedia. Rooms. 8 beds, 3 pots, and an ensign. So I got the pot, man. I think I do, bro. We need all that oil, bro. In this economy. Alright, lads, shit and get off the pot. I hate everything about what just happened. Alright. You got all the necessities of life. I'm sorry, food? Yeah, not happening. What's going on, Malroth? I can sense monsters nearby. I'm not talking about the wild ones that live here. We think you might be right about that, Malroth. Oh, dearie us. Oh, dearie us. Going in for a closer look. You lot follow me when you're ready. How very odd. Nothing like this has ever happened before. The worst curse of all. May you live in unprecedented times. I've got a sneaking suspicion as to who might be behind this. Halcyon, if my hunch is correct, Malroth could be in danger. We have to go after him. Quickly, everyone. Oh shit, we got lightning and everything. Hold on, is this gonna be aesthetic as fuck? Ooh, another little place for an oasis. bite, I'll bite. What in the hell? It's the fucking pirate ship from the start? Hey everybody, get a load of that! Is it a ship? I can hardly make it out in all the murk. Yeah, and I'd say it belongs to the children of Hargon. They must be preparing to come ashore. I don't get it. Why are the children of Hargon doing here? Why now? Isn't it obvious? Those rotten missionaries from before must have called for reinforcements. Well, how they ought to we'll be sending them back the way they came. Is everyone carried out with something sharp and pointy? So if you think you need reinforcements of our own, use the residence register and summon the rest of Furrowfields from the Green Gardens. What do you think, Alchin? Are we ready to take these guys down? Everyone here's got iron weapons, right? Fuck it, let's do this. That's the spirit. We can't let my Empire Evisceration get destroyed at the hands of those loopy lunatics. Lulu, you hang back and everyone else who can't swing a sword. Meanwhile, we'll knock those monsters into the middle of next week. Thank you, both of you. Halchin, Malroth, please. Don't let those horrible monsters take over our island. Well, look who it is. Hey there, Alchin. We're back. Sorry we had to scram, man. I said we'd stay out of your way, man. I said we'd never force our beliefs on you, man. But that was all just a sham, man. We're back to give this island the slam, man. Wham bam, thank you, man. Being a builder is bad, man, so we're gonna shorten your lifespan, man. Okay, once per dialogue box would be plenty, but... Crush their bones! Oh, God. Okay, at least just fields and fields of trash. We don't need no Furrowfielders to come help out. We got bunny girls and lords of destruction. What more could an army need? I mean, if only we could do without those beefy burly dudes, though. They're really ruining the aesthetic of the army, man. What is an army if not an aesthetic, man? Ah! Whatever the ideology, army people will just join if the uniforms are cool enough. That's just a sad truth of history. Ugh. I wonder how many motherfuckers joined the Reich just because the fucking uniform looked badass. I'm sorry, skulls and spikes? Say less. Is this gonna be one of those battles where they automatically fix the ground afterwards, or am I just gonna have to live with this? Either way, free sand. Oh boy. If I hog on and you have shinned. That joke wasn't very humorous, bud. Sorry, I fibbed. It was pretty good. Okay. Oh, I dinged max level just from this fight. I was wondering, because in Furrowfield, just doing the story brought me to max level, but it wasn't the same in the desert. But I see. They're expecting me to close the gap out here. Get out of it! Get into it. Blimey, that hurts. Oh no, Babs is really injured. Wait. But she's the greatest of us. How could she be the first to fall? Because she's so strong. It's because she's so brave. It's because she throws herself into every danger. Oh, God. You got a spin attack? Well, funny about that, I got a spin attack. Okay. We must eat all the eggs. I don't have to tell you what happened, but I do have to eat all the eggs. Only half our army's on the ground. We're doing great. Is everyone okay? The children at Hargon will think twice before attacking us again, that's for sure. We're not beaten yet, man. The children are gonna kick you in the can, man. It looks like you're too tough for the runts of the clan, man. I think it's time I change the plan, man. Huh? Crikey, that lot ain't there much to talk about. Hey, monsters, the builder's the boss's island, so here's the plan. Take him down and win the crown, man. They're coming for me. For a little... Nah, mate, I ain't having it. What, they a pinch our mate off of us? Not in your Nelly. Alchon, you need to get out of here pronto. You're too important. Don't worry, we'll look after these numpties. Malroth, you go with him. Head to the dock and set sail for another island. What about you? We can't just... This isn't the time to argue. Those monsters want to take Alchon away from us. And if they do, we can wave goodbye to all our hopes and dreams. Just go. Fine, I'll look after him. The rest is up to you guys. Come on, Alchon, let's get to the dock. No, what? Bullshit. Bullshit! I mean, I guess there's no new Explorer Shores to go to anyway, but... I wasn't signing up to get shuffled off to the next story bit. What the hell? I have time to chill here and build and... Get a bro, not just chill out, man. Hold on. Let's just install a couple quick ladders in that pool. Could have swore I was sitting... Yeah, there we go. That's so funny. One ladder is all it takes to turn an oasis into a pool. Hold on, let's make another brass bell real quick and take it to the other territory. It was a decoration, right? Fuck me, that's going well. Hold on. I have come for your gratitude. Wong. Well, it's way too early to end the stream, so I guess I gotta just do what the game's telling me, but... You won't be escaping that easily, flesh face. It's an ambush. We'll have to fight our way through. Hello, Niku. Beautiful squid, puss. I can't wait till we have our own emotes for you to spam, though. I'm getting up there. I think this stream's gonna be above the average of 3. So that means we need one more stream above the 3 average and 3 more followers. And then we should unlock our emote slots. And then I'll combine these to make Squid Alchin cursed content. No one's here for that tentacle play. Oh Lord. Please have mercy upon these souls. Get back here. The monsters have been defeated. Yatta! Alright, we did it. No broken bones here. That's more than I can say for that lot. Alchin, Malroth. I take it you're heading off for a while. It's for the best. The children of Hargom seem dead set on getting their grubby mitts on you, Alchin. As long as you're, they'll keep coming back. But as soon as they see you're not here, I expect they'll be off as well. Or they'll just eviscerate all of you while I'm gone and destroy everything we built. What about the others? Are you sure they'll be safe without us around? They'll be dandy. You let me worry about the children of Hargon. You just concentrate on protecting Alchin. Alright. Look after them, okay? You have my word. Hadn't you better talk to the captain? If anyone knows where to find a safe haven in a storm, it's him. Come on, Alchin, let's go. But we just got home. Surge. Greetings, Alchin. I trust that you and Babs are well. Recently, Jules and I have been working on a fantabuloso new Cottontail costume together. Once the design is complete, I plan to pull on the suit myself and motivate the miners all the more. Blech. I know you operate the rub and tug, bud, but still. Might you consider donning one too? You never know until one tries. Fantabulously yours, Surge. Blech. No offense, Surge. It's just your personality and your looks and everything about you. Yeah, we've certainly got a crappy situation on our hands, Alchin. We gotta head off to another island and lie over till it all blows over. Just point to where you want to go on the map and I'll guess a course. No. Yeah, you mind changing the tire seat? Let's show you up again. You just have a new place for me to go. Oh, I just go anywhere I want? So like what, we just go hang out on Furrowfield? I don't trust it. I feel like we're gonna pick a destination, we're gonna start going, and that boat's gonna attack us on sea. When you travel between islands, your save data will be overwritten, and your autosaves will be deleted. Please, do not exit the game or turn the system off until you reach your destination. Are you sure you want to continue? I'm not, but we gotta do it. Right then, get your hands on deck and I'll set sail. And away we go. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Okay, so do we dream for a second that when we go back they have the pyramid finished? Maybe they learn to make their own blueprints, and that's like their evolution as builders? That's like their big character growth moment? That could be something. That could be beautiful. Or is absolutely nothing going to get accomplished while we're gone as usual? Sailing, sailing, sailing. Steady as she blow! Oh dear. What the heck was that? We hit something? Sorry about that, ship pals. Seems like you bumped into a rock or something similar. Hard to tell with all this fog. Hang on. Looks like the fog's clearing. Shiver me fingers. We've only gone and crashed into a Children of Hargon ship. Crash into our ship, would you? Now you've really ruffled my feathers. Wait a second. You're all pesky little humans. You should know that your kind are strictly prohibited from sailing the open sea. Hold on. Humans? Sailing the seas? One with the face of a smiling simpleton, and the other with face like thunder? You must be the bird-brain builder and his belligerent buddy that the Shane told us about. Trying to fly the nest, are you? Instead, you landed right in our laps. Ah, heck, they found us. We found them. Looks like we got no choice. We're gonna have to fight our way out. We chose this. To battle! What the hell are these guys supposed to be? Are they Tengu or are they Harpies? Harpies are a little hotter than this. Builderpedia. Monsters. What are we looking at here? El Nino. That's a funny name for a cloud enemy. That's good. It's like El Nino, but... not what we're looking for, then. Whack-a-lite. A Hawkman and a Gargoyle. Hey, look, we can upgrade your boat. Although I guess there's kind of the gap in the in the hull now. Nice job, Alchin. Those big chickens were never going to be a match for us. No, our boat! Ha 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 ha. Huh? Sorry, me hearties. He took me by surprise. Foolish humans! You were so drunk on the taste of victory, you forgot to check on your friend waiting in the wings. Joke's on you if you think we care about him. Now, don't make any sudden movements, or I'll be forced to call your bluff. Drop your weapons nice and slowly. What do you say, Alchin? Brownbeard might lose a limb or two, but he'd be alright in the end. Should we risk it? Unfortunately, we need someone to drive us around. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry for getting caught like this. Ugh, fine. We'll just do what the big beaked bozo tells us then. Ha ha ha, that's more like it. Now get over here. Prisoners again, huh? Hand over all your equipment. Don't try to hide anything from me. Got eyes like a hawk. Oh, what's this? A hammer, is it? Haha, that settles it. I know where you're headed. Well, this is just great. How come you get to keep your pants? You know, there's risks their necks let us escape. We end up getting caught anyway. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault we're in this gherkin. What's on your mind, Alchin? Hey, it's only because of you that we're able to get out to sea at all. Huh? How should I know why they took your clothes? I'm just glad they let us keep ours. That's because mine have defensive stats. Oh, where could they be taking us? Chill out, Brownbeard. As soon as we reach land, I'll smash our way out of this mess. For the time being, let's get some shut-eye. Oh, it's another prison arc. Just like how we started the game, trapped in the hold of a boat. We've come full circle and we're only on Act 2. What the heck? Alright, alright. The ship sways to and fro for 3 days and 3 nights. Then, on the 4th night, it finally makes port at a small island. Alchin and Malroth are each subjected to a thorough body search before being thrown into their gloomy jail cells. Go to bed, you bone-idle bludgers! It's time for the morning roll call! How come you get to be outside? Oh. Because they opened ourselves. Nice. Where the hell have we found ourselves now? Oh, are we labor in a mine? Hello? Are you two new? Oh, you poor things. Silence, you! You know the rules. Unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy, you keep those jawbones clenched. Now get yourselves to the yard for roll call, or it's off to the hole with you. It's alright, Malroth. We can survive the hole. I know you have, like, 8 seconds of calm in you before you get yourself thrown in the hole. I just want you to know I'll be waiting for you on the outside. Good to see you again, partner. This place is pretty swish, huh? You got separate bedrooms and everything. Still, I do wonder what happened to Brownbeard. Oi, boneheads! It's time for morning roll call, not idle chit-chat. Move your bony backsides. Oh, and you can go ahead and forget your old names. From today onwards, you're number 6207 and 6208. So go on, after roll call, you'll have me to deal with. I'm 8, right? I'm bigger than you? This guy's already getting on my nerves. But whatever, let's just do what he says and follow the others for now. This area is strictly off limits to boneheaded prisoners like you, 6207. Aww. I'm 6207. Boo. Can you believe it's 6208? How come you get the bigger number than me? I'm the constructive one of us. Ooh. I want this. That'll look really good in Brittany's room. Oh, shit. Where the hell are we? Skelcatraz! I love it. I love it. No notes. The greatest prison of all. Island Skelcatraz. Oh, okay. So we got a yellow cowl. And that white-haired one is clearly a named character. Like, look at her. Number 627 and 6208, you're late. Keep this up and it'll be up to the hole with the both of you. That's your final warning. Right, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation begin. Oi, Twiggy, what are you yapping on about? Number 6208. I do not expect to see that jawbone of yours moving unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. Drop the high and mighty act, will ya? I want to know where we are and why. You'll find out soon enough. Now away with the both of you. You've got a long day of rehabilitation ahead of you. Any funny stuff and it'll be off with your heads. Grr, why won't anyone give me a straight answer? Come on, let's go see what the other prisoners are up to. Yo. Guillotines. We gotta put one of those in Bonanza's house so that he knows what chasing political power leads to. Okay. Enough scouting out decorations for all my villagers. Let's just... What's up? Wah. You're late. 6207. I've heard about you. My sources tell me you're a builder. Is that so? Yeah. And an honest one at that. Very well. We shall work the field. Hold on, I don't get it. Aren't you guys with the Children of Hargon? Come on, spit it out. What are you up to? Why are you making us do this? Silence! You should know by now that prisoners are only permitted to speak when praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. Now, 6207. Go and plant 16 cabbage seeds in the field over there. Report back to me when you're done. So you're asking me to build, huh? You're just looking for people who do the work for you. You know that your fucking ideology is completely whack. So you go to make heretics do the things that need to be done. I see your fucking game. Boop. 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 You only give me... I could do so much more with this field, bros. You gotta give me more resources than this. Done so soon? Tell me, how did it feel? Was your heart not filled with anticipation for the crops to come? With the simple joy of creation? Seriously, what's your deal? There's turning over a new leaf, and then there's... whatever you're doing right now. Speak again, 6208, and I will cast you into the hole myself. Complete. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, 6207. It is time for you to experience the joy of creation once more. Go and ask 784 in the storehouse for 16 more seeds to plant in the field. The storehouse to the east of here, by the gate to the yard. Report to me when you are done with your work. Away with you! You guys can just ask me to help you build. I've done it for so many other people now. I'm willing to do it for you guys, too. Just drop the tough guy act and give me some sweet recipes, and we can make a good deal here. Where do you numbskulls think you're going? Ah, you're our new inmates, aren't you? What was your number again? 6207? Yeah. Good to see you've embraced your new name. Feel free to forget your old one, because you won't be needing it again. I suppose you were on your way to meet 784. She's in the storehouse over there. Hey man, what's up? What's up? What's up? 628. Listen, what's your outside name? What? New fish are you? The smile on your face gives that much away. Why yes, I'm 784. People used to call me Molly the Monster Meal Maker once upon a time. A crying shame, really. Young folk like you two don't deserve to be locked up on this rock. Listen, old-timer, we know what's going on here. Can you tell us that much? But of course. This is Skelkatraz, a prison island, used to rehabilitate anyone who dares go against the children of Hargon. I'm starting to get sick of hearing that name. Skelkatraz is an itsy-bitsy island surrounded by miles and miles of open sea. There's not much strength in the steep cliffs and ravenous mermen. Plenty of people have tried to escape, but none have ever managed it. I've been here a whole 40 years now. I think I got tired of staring at the sky and sea on my first day. So what other hobbies can we do around here? I know what you mean. I'm sick of this place already. Just you watch, old-timer. We'll blow this joint in no time. Ho ho ho. I used to be a lot like you, yes. Back when I still had hope. I suppose you're both wondering why I was locked up here? Well, it all started with my love of cooking. I used to cook for the monsters from time to time, but then the children came along and said humans and monsters could never be friends. And that's how I ended up here. I swore I would never cook again, but I wasn't able to throw away my humanity so easily. That's why I'm stood here before you now. What do you mean by throwing away your humanity? Ho ho ho, you'll understand one day. Here the gods beat the love of creation out of you, and then the day you wake up without any hope for the future. Ah, but that's enough misery for one day. I assume you're after some seeds, 6207? Well, here they are. Hurry along and plant them now. Well, I'll be thrown in the hole if you don't hurry up and plant those seeds. Go on now, go! Hold on, though. It looks pretty cool in here. Hold on, let me... They got some miner's tools. Ooh, they got a little special. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hold on, we're gonna get ourselves a full gear set in here. Just you wait. I wonder if they're gonna notice. It's just an accessory, bro. It's just fashion. I'm not a threat to you, man. I'm just looking fine. So who's gonna water these? We're kind of in the middle of a wasteland. I'm not seeing any... Oh. Back to the days of filthy water for our crops, huh? I trust you have planted all the seeds. Well done. But I would expect no less from a builder such as yourself. We have re-educated many an unbeliever in the children's teachings over the years. However, I do not recall ever encountering a fully fledged builder among their number. I look forward to seeing how your rehabilitation progresses. You mean you're gonna keep giving me builder work? Alchin spends the rest of the day doing countless odd jobs. And then... That will be enough for today. It is time to return to your cells. Collect your evening meal from the jailer on the way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation right tomorrow. Aw, so thoughtful. They just don't want to wear out the merchandise. Well, if it isn't the one and only number 5932, too. I got a veritable feast for you. Violence? Violence is my meal? Ah, 6207. Here's your meal. A nickel sandwich. And 6208, here's yours. Eat up or you'll be nothing but skin and bones before long. You know you're nothing but bone and bones, right? I can do without for a while. Here, Alchin, you should have mine.
Yep.
What? Dude. Oh my. Is it possible there's not a single bad bone in your body? How nice of you. No, I live off the suffering of my enemies. You know what being nice gets you around here? It gets you no dinner. That's the last cabbage you'll be seeing for a while. Go back to your cells, boneheads. Go through the gate and head to the right. No, if that wasn't necessary, bro. I'm only at 84% hunger. We're fine. Yeah. I'm going. No, you know what? Let's go wherever the hell we want. We're a builder, and I'm building new paths. This is the hole. Careful what you wish for. If you guys are now, you'll soon change your tune. Your owl tune. Huh, it's actually not pronounced like that. Okay. Let's get over here. Come on. Was it just like me, or did they feel like it was never gonna end? There's one thing I still don't get. Why are the children of Hargon making us plant stuff? I thought they were dead against any kind of creation. Old Lady cooks no more, so they wanted prisoners to abandon their love of creation and follow their ridiculous teachings. But that seems like a bad way of going about it. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's no point in wasting our time wondering about it. We need to focus on getting off this island. Lulu and theirs was worried sick by now. It's time we gotta move on. Oi! You! 6208! Less yapping, more napping. Get back to your cells this instant. We're working on it, jeez. We have to pass through, like, physical space, bros, okay? There's some time it takes. Alright, baby, I'll miss you. Now, unite, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. Those will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything. I'll say goodnight, then. I'm in the next cell over if you need anything. And don't worry about a thing, okay? I said, what the heck happened to Brownbeard? Sniff chat and boneheads. Time for lights out. And with that, the jailer elects Alchin and the others prisoner in their cells. A hunk, a shoe, a me. And so, the first day of Alchin's visit to Alcatraz comes to a close. Exhausted from being forced to work the farm from dawn till dusk, he falls into a deep sleep. Then, on the second day, checked my phone for something. On the third day, heavy rain drenched the island, forcing everyone to stay inside. Instead of working the fields, the prisoners are forced to clean up their entire cell block from top to bottom. Well, you don't make the tops work. That's just rude. And then, on the fourth day... On the seventh day, I'd rest. But on the fourth day... Like, we gotta make, like, the rivers and stuff. Out of bed, you bone-idle bludgers! It's time for morning roll call! I made the light in the first day, and that was good. Alright, numbskulls, you know the drill. Head for the yard for roll call, or it's off to the hole with you. You gotta tell us every day, man. Okay, we're not gonna be late today. In fact, we're gonna be the first there. Fuck y'all. Puppy skeleton, I'm first. Do I get a prize? No, 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 no. I will not be beat. I will not be beat. They were all late. They should go to the hole. Right. That's everyone from Block 3 again for 4 days in prison, and I'm just an absolute fucking doormat. Let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation begin. I bet you all can't wait to see how your precious cabbages have grown. Go on, I won't stop you. Get your bony backsides to the field. They did not fucking ruin our cabbages before they could come in. That means you too, 6207 and 6208. If you're trying to tickle my funny bone, you picked a bad time. Stop slacking and get to the field. Aha! We have shit all over your precious cat. What do you mean that makes them grow faster? What? They're fully grown. Are you gonna give me like a weapon to harvest them with?
6207, you are late. There are only so many hours in the day, and you must devote every one of them to your rehabilitation. Behold the fruits of your labor. Perhaps the finest cabbage patch in creation. The 3 days you've spent nurturing those verdant vegetables were all leading up to this moment. The first step on your path to enlightenment. You see the haystack in the center of your field?
It's full of dynamite. Aw, you monster.
Set it alight with this torch, and bear witness to the consequences of your actions. Return to me when you've seen enough.
We're having a cabbage bake. We're gonna roast them. Hell yeah.
Gather round the Cabbage Patch, prisoners. Open your eyes wide and witness the builder's first step on a long road to redemption.
This is just cooking. You're just making me cook. I mean, I've always been cooking. I don't get enough acknowledgement for that, but now we're roasting. No! What are you playing at? You spent ages growing cabbages. Why would you set that fire to them?
Oh, look. They're all burning.
How could you? Them cabbages were like children to me. I was so looking forward to harvesting them all. Why would you do such a thing? I don't understand it. You were the one who planted those cabbage seeds in the first place. Are you some kind of monster?
Splendid, 6207. Now come to me, my child.
I've been in this prison for 4 days and I'm already the main character? Jeez.
How does it feel, 6207? Does your soul scream? Does your heart ache? This is the true delight of destruction. No need to hold it in. You may cry out in joy if you wish. After all, this is the moment of your rebirth. What? You can just plant new cabbages to replace the old ones? Wahahaha! Bold words indeed. You may take the rest of the day off. I suggest you use this time wisely, by staring deep into the dark recesses of your soul.
Or I could build something. Like a new relationship with my great friend Malroth. Who does that whack job think he is? Making you plant a load of cabbages and then burn them. 3 full days you spent growing those. 3 full days, and for what? Head to here, the children of Hargon. They made everyone's life a misery. It's a misery on Furrowfield and Crumbledon. Now it's the same story here. What's their problem? It's almost like some evil, charismatic leader taught them that destruction was everything. I bet that old biddy who gave us the seeds knows what they're all about. Come on, let's go talk to her. Molly. I'm sorry, Experiment 628. So they finally made you burn your cabbages, did they? That's what all this talk of rehabilitation and rebirth boils down to. Making you see how futile all your acts of creation really are. Creation leads to attachment. Attachment leads to fear. Fear leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. That's why the children of Hargon believe creation to be evil. And it's a belief they're keen to spread. Well, they're so big on destruction, how about we smash their skulls in and get out of here? It won't do you any good. I told you before that no one's ever escaped this place, right? There's only 2 ways to get off this rock. Die, or hand over your heart and soul to the children of Hargon.
If I ever meet this Hargon guy, I'm gonna have a word with him about his kids. Who the heck is he, anyway? The High Priest Hargon is the father of all destruction. Well, they say that no one in the world has ever actually seen him in the flesh. So you're saying those monsters are so dumb they worship someone they've never even seen? Alright, that's enough. Stop asking questions, just accept things for what they are. That's not how you build knowledge, though. In time, you get used to it and become numb to everything. Just like me. Go and have a nice sit down on that bench. It'll be dusk before you know it. Or I could, like... I was told I had the rest of the day off, right? That means I'm free to explore. I'm not gonna nap. I got places to be. Oh, I don't have my glide pack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Climbing master. Oh, don't tell me they... I ain't letting this shit slow me down. Don't stop me now. Wanna have a good time. I'm going off. Ooh. What we got going on over here? Looks like they got a little lumber yard going. Looks like they built themselves some defensive walls over here. Creation is evil, they say. Hypocrites, a lot of them. Any more treasure chests tucked away in here? Maybe get myself a sword to go with this shield. Ooh. Yoinka. Oh, we got some of that good herb, bro. These guards can't stop us. We're fucking ungovernable. Aw, no treasure. No money. This area is strictly off limits to prisoners like you, 6207. Yeah, it didn't stop me from getting all I wanted out of it. Alright, where do you think you're going? Get that body behind back where it belongs. Okay. Let's go take a sit, then. If we're done for the day, we might as well just kick back on this bench and wait for nightfall. What do you say, Alchin? Should we wait here till the sun goes down? Alright, let's put our heads together and think about our next move. That will be enough for today. It is time to return to your cells. Collect your evening meal from the Jeller on the way out. But be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Man, I didn't realize we were going to get forced into prison today. I thought we were going to be exploring new explorer shores, finding new resources, and here we are just toiling for another. Well, if this is the one and only number 5932. Here, I've got a veritable feast for you. If you guys are burning all the cabbages, where are you exactly getting the food to feed us with, huh? Can you tickle me that? Ah, 6207. You always got a sumptuous supper. And good evening, 6208. Enjoying your cabbage-free diet? You won't be getting any today, either. Here, bro, take mine. Oh, wait. No, sorry, I was just juggling. I'm playing with my food. Is something wrong with that? This area is strictly off limits to bonehead prisoners like you. Just wait till I have a sword, then nothing will be off limits. Maybe polish up one of those guillotine blades. That'd be a pretty sick Malroth axe, actually. Get one of those guillotine heads, stick it on a big ol' stick. Oh, that's gotta be your next weapon upgrade, bro. Alright, so let me slam this cabbage. Back in your cells, now. Oh, hey, we hit level 20 during the fight before we came here, but look, we're back at level 19. It de-leveled us. That's fucked up. Nighty-night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells.
Those will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything.
What a waste of a day. I can't wait to get off this stupid rock. I don't know when, but our chance will come someday. And if we stay alert and alive, we can take it.
We're gonna make our own opportunity, my man.
And with that, the jailer locks Alchin and the other prisoner in their cells.
Me, a honk shoe, a honk shoe. Me.
And so, Alchin's 4th days on Skelkatraz draws to a close. He lies down in his straw bed, thinking of Lulu and the others back on the Isle of Awakening. As he closes his eyes, he swears to himself that he will escape Skelkatraz as soon as he possibly can. But we're gonna need some tools. We're gonna need some equipment.
And to bed, you bone-idle bludgers. It's time for morning roll call. Yatta. All right, numbskulls, you know the drill. Head for the yard for the roll call. It's up to the hole with you. Maybe the hole is my goal. Ever thought about that? Wait, no, wait. I don't want to be late. Wait, no. I was just being tough. Y'all can't beat me there. I got more efficiency. See, I'm going in a straight line while you're taking all sorts of unnecessary curves.
Huh? You weren't saying that curves were unnecessary back when you were looking at Babs. Shut up, Malroth.
Right, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. I must say, yesterday was quite something. Really warmed my bones to see those cabbages go up in flames like that. Destroying your own creations is a noble act indeed. Now let another day of bone-breaking rehabilitation begin.
Hut two.
You there, 6207 and 6208. Get your bony backsides to the farm. I'm looking forward to seeing your progress, you know.
I can't wait for the day that faint light of hope in your eyes is extinguished. Good morning, 6207. You know it has been 5 days now since you joined us on the path to salvation. In honor of this milestone, I'm going to allow you to work the fields again today. Doesn't that sound fun? You will be planting cabbage seeds once more. Yes, 32 of them. Now hurry up and get to work.
Okay, but this time we're gonna eat them, right? Because, like, Malroth hasn't eaten in days. You guys are acting like it's to bully him, but I bet it's because you're running out of food. And he seems like the toughest, strongest, and most sturdy of us. Seems like it, you know, because I'm the one who's all those things, but... Malroth presents how he presents. Yatta! Alright, we got a good little patch. How do you feel about them ground apples?
I trust you have planted all the seeds. Splendid! You are so eager to burn them in a glorious hellfire that you planted them in double time. I shall reward your efforts by giving you some free time. Run along and do as you please. I am well aware that you humans can't help but think about yourselves when left to your own devices. A period of self-reflection is necessary from time to time for sinful prisoners such as yourself. Enjoy coming face to face with your own futile existence, 6207.
Yeah, sinful. You got a plan?
Free time for self-reflection, some reward. Whenever I'm left twiddling my thumbs, so many questions come into my mind. Like, how did I end up on the Isle of Awakening to begin with? And how come I'm the only one who can't build stuff? Yeah, I guess you're right. This is exactly what the wacko wants me to be doing. Self-reflection's for idiots. Let's stop doing it right now. Be bold, be stupid, be brave. Let's work out how we're getting off this rock instead. One of the prisoners bound to have tried to escape before. Start asking around for ideas.
Hey, man. You're trying to learn more about Skelkatraz. all of us here on field duty are fairly recent arrivals. Some of us are knowledgeable at the place, to be honest. Why are you talking to Mom? I mean, 784 in the storehouse. She's bound to know something us newcomers don't. Tried that already. What? You want to know if there's a way off this island? Keep your voice down. What if one of the jailers hears you? Want to spend some quality time in the hole that badly? He's a crazed hammerhead they keep locked up down there. I definitely wouldn't want to share a cell with it, that's for sure. Anyway, I really should get back to work before someone else tells me off. Stop distracting me.
Can I be honest with you? I ain't really feeling up to it today. Okay, for me, I got just the thing that Chippy's what after a holiday graft. Before I wait till bedtime.
You can't... That's just... Jacking off isn't like a thing that you have. It's okay, whatever. You know what? Don't worry too much about what those muscle heads get pumping. Let me fill you in on how the children of Hargon turn humans into believers. First, they start by giving you the tiniest hint of hope. Then, they sit back and let that hope grow. They start to believe things might work out for the best. And that's when they smash your dreams into pieces. That's exactly what the Cabbage Patch was for. So many tiny green dreams. All gone. I have to admit, it works. Oh boy, how it works. I guess it all comes back down to the experience of your elders, huh? Look at you two, sauntering around without a care in the world. You've made yourself right at home, haven't you? Someone's always watching you here, but you also got a surprising amount of time to yourself. That's a calculated move on their part, of course. But why? Seems like it'd do a lot worse than just leave us to reflect on how bad we've got it here if they really wanted to. Let me put it this way. If it was all stick and no carrot, the prisoners would only grow to despise the children. Now that I think of it, why are you talking to me anyway? How many times do I have to tell you? There's no way off this island. Honestly, you're gonna have to give up on this silly dream of yours sooner or later. Might be a builder, but you'll learn soon enough that that doesn't bring you any benefits here. A builder? Huh? Who said that? Oh, it's just a slime. Didn't know you had them on Scalcatraz. What? Looks like it's taking quite a shine to you. Heaven knows why. Let's try something out. Here, take this.
Yay!
A Wrangler's ring? Whoa. Monster taming? I've been keeping it well hidden from the gods, in case I ever needed it. That Wrangler's ring lets you make friends with monsters. Why, they're interested in making friends first. And you feed them some monster munchies, you'll seal the deal. Why, try giving the slime some of these monster munchies to see what happens. Go on. Oh my god, sick. Wait. You can tame monsters now? There are some monsters who want to befriend you after you defeat them. Feed them some monster munchies, and they'll join your party. The slime joins Elchin's team. I wonder what kind of work they can do back at home. Can they water the fields? Can they cook? Can they clean? Please, enter a name. I gotta name this slime? Should I name it after a viewer? Or anyone lurking here want a slime named after them? That's a good. I'm not gonna go with Rimuru. That's too derivative. Gorge. Gordon. We can always change their names after the fact. Gordon. Well, that's an interesting way to make new friends, I suppose. Yum, Monster Munchie's my favorite. I'm not a bad slime, you know, I promise. Is what you thought I was going to say, wasn't it? My name's Splodger Splodgington Oozquire. By the way, don't be thinking you can give me any old silly nickname, Gooman. That said, Gordon isn't too shabby. Alright then, I'll take it. Not like anyone oozes their real name around here anyway. Blow me down, it's him. Old Godfield's slimy sidekick. You're a builder, right? Well, we have this island, we squished our heads together. Let me help you escape. As if a slime would be any of use to us. I think you'll find I come in very useful indeed, Mr. Malroth. Let's talk later. The jailers tend to drop their guard after the sun goes down. You don't have anything better to do, just sit on that bench over there and it'll be sunset and no slime. One more thing. If you the screws see me with your mighty no goo, I'll squeeze myself into your rags and lie low until night, slime.
He's inside of you. That's kinda hot. You never know he was in there. Maybe that slime will come in handy after all. All we do as Gordon says, and get in that bench over there.
Was there anywhere else for me to explore by hopping around like an idiot? There's a guard up there. Well, it looks like there's a cute little cove over there. Hold on. He told me I had the freedom to do whatever I want, and that means jump up the cliffs as far as I'm concerned. Maybe if I had the glider, I'd be able to make it to that. Ooh, hello. Curse you! Like they made this to be some sort of inescapable prison. Okay, fair enough. Ow. Alright, let's get out of this shindig. Put me on the bench, coach.
If we're done for the day, we might as well just kick back on the bench and wait for nightfall. What do you say, Alchin? Should we wait here till the sun goes down?
Yeah.
Right, let's put our heads together and think about our next move.
That will be enough for today. It is time to return to your cells. Get your evening meal from the jailer on your way out. Be sure to rest well. Another day of rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Where are my tools? Where's my captain? I can't escape here without all my stoof.
Well, the one and only number 5932. Got a veritable feast for you.
You really like repeating that rhyme of yours, huh?
Here's your supper.
How come you haven't made one up for me, huh? You can't find anything to rhyme with 7?
And good evening, 6208. Enjoying your cabbage-free diet? Won't be getting any today either.
This is the guy who comes up with one joke and then repeats it forever. I guess I'm trying to come up with my own joke that I repeat, but I'm pretty good at keeping it fresh, not to toot me own horn. Cut to me making the same sex joke like 3 million times over the course of 100 streams.
Nighty-night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. Doors will be locked till morning, so don't bother trying anything. Twice tonight we get our plan underway. No idea how much help that slime will be, but I'm sure we'll make it off this rock one way or another. After all, that pure universe is gonna build itself. You know Digby and Ordelia are gonna slack off and out there to crack the whip. 6208? Is that your jawbone I see moving? Looks like this is good night. The rest is up to you. Find us a way off this idiotic island. That's enough chatting, boneheads! It's time for lights out!
And with that, the jailer locks Alchin and the other prisoners in their cells.
Time for Betty Buys, you horrible lot! If I get you yapping, you'll be off to the hole with you!
Maybe some time in the hole will be key to our way out. Psst! 6207! Boy, 6207!
You want to escape from here, don't ya? Then Betty Buys time will have to wait. Happen to know there's a super special secret hidden somewhere in your cell. Take a good look around, see if you can find it.
They gave me the one cell with a super secret, huh? It's your slightly smelly toilet. Have a feel around inside? Whatever, we've been digging in the night dirt for a while. Alchin plunges his hand into the pot and has a good feel around. He doesn't find anything of interest. Wait, I can punch? I have punching technology? Water, of course. What else do I got other than the slightly smelly toilet? Oh, I did not mean to eat that cabbage. Look at my little fist going. I'll give you a fistin'. Hey, your bed's a good place to start. Looks like that won't work. Why don't you see if you can't move it? Good work. Take a closer look at the floor. Those blocks look a bit different to the others, don't they? Great! That's the hole I was hoping you'd find. What are you waiting for? Go on down. You're not trying to get me in trouble with the guards, are you? You seem to know a little too much about this cell. Ooh, we got here. How is it down there? An old Gooman friend of mine dug this tunnel in secret. Check that pot over there for more oozeful information. Ooze it or lose it, pal. Judging by the terrible stench, this pot seems to have been used as a prisoner's toilet. I have a feel? No. Oh, they both have been... Okay. I'll cop a feel. You're not just torturing me here, are you? What luck! Alchid finds a slightly soiled piece of paper.
Yay!
Cool. We found his toilet paper. His shit original. So you found something, have you? Try splatting it out in that simple table there and see what it says. Go on then. Take a clues. A look. What does it say? I am the escapologist extraordinaire. No prison, penitentiary, or pail of water can hold me. Tonight, I shall take my most daring getaway yet. I shall escape from Skelcatraz. None other has ever achieved this feat. It pains me to leave my slimy sidekick behind, but this is the lot of a professional powder taker. These feet of mine are meant for fleeing, and that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these feet are gonna flee away from you. I will succeed, of that there is no doubt. However, should by some fatal fortune my mission fail, I implore whoever so finds this letter to do what I could not. Yours fleetingly, Gottfried, escapologist extraordinaire. Gottfried got caught by the children of Hargoon on purpose so he could come to the Skelcatraz and break out and prove himself to be the best escape artist of all time. When his plan failed, he disappeared and no blobby ever seen him since. I admired Gottfried, waiting for someone to carry his legacy ever since he vanished. Please, 6207, don't let my friend's dreams be squelched. Tell me you'll finish what Gottfried started and escape from Alcatraz. You will, won't you? Yeah, of course. Great! Let's start get going then. Let the mission begin. I don't want to ruin the moment, but we're in a bit of a sticky situation. Alcatraz is surrounded by miles and miles of ocean. Even if we did manage to escape, we wouldn't be going anywhere without a boat. What's that? The children of Hargoon seized the boat you were on when they caught you? That's a slooper. She's being held somewhere nearby. We can ooze it to make our getaway. See, I'm surprised you were sailing the seas in the first place. The children don't allow you goomans to ooze boats, you know. But it's worked out in our favor this slime. What we do now is find a way out of here and find your ship. Gutfield's tunnel will ooze a lot longer than this. Then you could ooze your fist to break through any sand that's blocking the way. It'd be nice if we could use a hammer instead, but... Ugh. So that's clearly a way forward. Bones! I want them, I need them, I have to have them. I gotta bone up on new discoveries. We gotta fist our way to victory. Freedom is fisting. Oh my god, there's so many of these, like, clear hammer holes. I wonder if there's, like, fucking a bunch of stuff to find on this island. This is where the tunnel leads. Let's have a moosey around the building and see if we can find a way out. Wait, why are these guys not in cells? Why do they get to be in this big open? Oh. A little premature, okay. Oh, okay. Why is it saying talk? Oh, it's because my slime guy. Is that a fucking bone pit? There's a bunch of... Oh, God. Alchin reads the sign. This is the incinerator. No matter the manner of a prisoner's death, whether by old age or bad luck, the cleansing fire shall give them new life as willing warriors for the High Priest Hargon. The message ends there. The incinerator, huh? Just the thought of being thrown into that furnace makes me turn to jelly. But clearly those are my items over there, no? No! Brownbeard! Everything's so topsy-turvy. I don't... Whoa, where am I? Wow, he's risen from the dead! And he's talking to Ooze. Why, if it isn't me first mate Alchin. Good to see you alive and kicking. Huh, he isn't a corpse. He was just asleep. The Scrooge must have thought he was dead and brought him down here. What's all this talk of corpses? Where is here anyhow? And where's me ship? Oh, I see. This Goon must be the captain of your ship. Follow us, Captain. We're going to find a way out of here. Pretty cozy up to the idea of me working with monsters. Ooh. Can I get out this window? To the windows? To the walls? Till the ooze trips down my balls? I shouldn't put that onto my poor little Gordon. Oh, splat, it's locked. This door leads to the outside world. My news doesn't lie. If only we could unlock it, we might be able to escape. Huh? You didn't know that slimes had nooses? You've forgotten where we are right now? Make yourself oozeful instead of asking silly questions. Someone's there. I can feel it in my bones. Oh no. It's one of the screws. Quick, hide. Come out, wherever you are. Kitty? Oh, just a kitty, eh? Go on, scram! Ugh, I nearly sludged myself there. Why don't we call it a night for now? Don't forget, you're a prisoner. If you're not back in your cell come morning, the screws will notice. We found that door, and that's a good first step. We just need to think about how to get it open. Right now, we need to focus on getting back to your cell. Let's go. And then do I gotta hide the hole, or is this gonna be like put up a poster, prison style? This is all a lot to take overboard. I never imagined get locked up on Skelcatraz. In fact, I'm not even caught current on the place. Speaking of which, there's something I've been meaning to ask you, Alchin. Wasn't Hargon supposed to have defeated by 3 Scions of Erdic? If so, how come his crew are still in charge of every island to make starboard at? Seems like a few too many to just be stragglers. I thought you were a ship's captain, not a historian in hiding. You should stick to what you ooze to. Speak of the Angel. Where in the 11 seas is me beloved ship? That beautiful boat to be best friend. Just like Malroth is to Alchin. Keep the noise down, will ya? We're trying to escape here. Look, Captain, we're going to find your ship sooner or later, so that we can sail away from this island. So slop arguing and what do I tell ya? This friend of yours is quite the bossy knickers, ain't he, Alchin? Reminds me of a certain young lady. I can hear you, you know. Less talking and more walking. Yes, sir, Mr. Slime, sir. Okay, 6207, me and the captain will go on ahead. Follow the route we used to get here, and we'll keep you under your cell. Are they not going to notice the missing corpse? I bet they were planning to eat that. Hell yeah, though. More food for the fire, love neighbors. Poor Cap's caught in the hole of my life. Not bad for a night's work. Let's go over what we've learned so far. Try opening your cell door is too risky, but you can go around the tunnel to the crematorium, which is the door leading to the outside. So all you need to do is get that door open, right? Exactly. If we had a key, we'd be one step closer to glorious freedom. So we do once we're out in the open. Hot-legged to me ship and keep our thumbs crossed so we don't get caught. No, Captain, no. If we want to make it here like my goo friend Gottfried, we need to dig our way to freedom. Opening the door is just the first step. The only way we're going to get to your boat is through the tunnels under Alchin's cell. But we can't dig any further with just our bare hands. So open that door, search for a way to open the tunnel, and Bob's our auntie. Precisely. Nice to see you know how to listen after all, Captain. Once we find the key for that door, everything will fall into place. Good luck finding it, 6207. I'll stay down here with Gordon and keep out of eyesight. Give Malroth one of your guards, won't you? When you get back to your cell, be sure to fill in the hole and cover it with your straw bedding. I don't want the screws to catch wind of our plan. Indeed, we do not. Looks like I'll have to place one here on the floor anyway to get up with it. Getting it up. Great, that's the hole taken care of. You really are a builder, aren't you? If anyone's capable of realizing me goof friend Gottfried's dream, it's you. I mean, 6207. No. Alchin. Let's escape from Skelkatraz and leave this island goodbye forever. Yeah, bro, of course. We're having such a goo time. We're having a ball. Plop this baddie down here and take a little napsy naps. And so, Alchin's 5th night on Skelkatraz draws to a close. He dreams of burning bones, locked doors, and blocked tunnels. Of everything that stands between him and freedom. He dreams of all his friends on the Isle of Awakening, anxiously waiting for him to come home. Out of bed, you bone-idle bludgers, it's time. Oh, oops, muted my mic in the middle of that line. My bad, my bad. Out we go. I have no idea what you boneheads have been up to, but the warden is not best pleased. Something tells me when you're going to find out why they call him the Priest of Pain today. Drag your lazy bones over to the yard and get ready for an earfill. Alright. I better make sure my mic's still working after I hit that. Everything good here? Okay. Jeez, maybe we're not going to average 3 viewers this stream. It was at 5 for a long time. We were sitting at 2, now we're at 1. You know, if I was really trying to affiliate max, I would just end the stream now to guarantee the... But no, we're not taking the cheater's path. We're going to stream as long as we damn well please. Which probably means for another half hour. Or maybe till we escape Skelkatraz. Nod, that seems like the right point. Alright, time for another day's work, though. Oh, we're gonna be late, too. Shit. I fucked around too much in my cell. It's Malroth's fault. Take him instead. You blundering boneheads have really done it now. We spend day after day breaking our backbones to rehabilitate you, and this is how you repay us? You'll be lucky if I ever forgive this treachery. Now get yourselves to the field. The warden wants to speak with you. 6207, 6208. Are your legs, bones broken? Why can't you just be like the others and just follow orders? Off to the fields with you both, now! Okay, we're moving it. We're moving it. Numbers 6207 and 6208. You're late. Everyone gather before me at once. Good. It is with great disappointment that I must reveal that one of you was up to something most sinful last night. Yeah, we know. Burly guy was jerking it in his cell. We tried to tell him not to, but he's just a nasty fuck. A certain periodical was found in Block 3. The kind that might lead even the most innocent disciple into temptation. If any of you knows who the book belongs to, now's the time to come clean.
Conversely, should no one own up to it, you shall all be thrown in the hole.
A periodical. Builders Weekly.
Who is the owner of this book of blueprints? Confess. Nobody? I suppose it must have appeared out of thin air, then. It seems you all require some time to think. Very well. Today's labors are cancelled. The guilty party should reflect on their actions and consider if they will beg for forgiveness or take their secret to the grave.
I don't know, if you're looking at blueprints, bro, I know you can't build, but that doesn't mean you should be so masturbatory about it. I think the warden has no idea what you got up to last night. For a second there, I thought the game was up. Why is it getting all hot and bothered over a book of blueprints, anyway? It's not like they can make anything big without them noticing. Well, whatever. More importantly, what happened last night? That gross little goo ball spilled the beans? You got a point. It probably isn't the best place to talk. Let's head somewhere a little more private. Come with me. Yeah, we're just going somewhere for some good old-fashioned anal sex. Don't worry about it, guards. No builder activity here. After all, creation takes a man. Okay. Right, we should be safe to talk here. Would you mind explaining why you think it's okay to engage in idle chit-chat in front of my storehouse? So, come on with it. What did you get up to last night? Oh man, I had so much fun with that goo. No kidding. Brownbeard's alive, huh? The little guy's tougher than he looks. You found a letter from an escapologist extraordinaire? And a tunnel to the crematorium, eh? Man, you always get to have all the fun. I want to explore those dank, dark tunnels, too. No, anything but that. This dark danger is full of dead bodies. I'll surely die from fright. Huh? What's going on over there? Listen, you. The wardens picked you up for crematorium cleaning duties. There's no getting out of it. Don't stop scrubbing until you're nothing but skin and bones. The crematorium? That's where you went yesterday, right? Let's see if we can't do our lily-livered friend here a favor. All clean, all clean. I'm sorry, did I hear you correctly? You two are interested in visiting the crematorium. Why on earth would... I mean, of course you are. It's a wonderful place. I have an idea. Why don't you go in my place? Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you so much. You don't know what that means to me. Well, it's 6207 and 6208. Fancy yourselves bony, fidey crematorium cleaners, eh? Yes, of course the door to the crematorium's locked. You can have any old boneheads going in there. We don't think you'll be getting out of your job that easily. Ask the jailer near the entrance for a key. He loves nothing more than letting prisoners enjoy a spot of bone breaking. You mean bone-breaking labor, right? No, just bone-breaking. Head out of this gate and keep straight on. You'll reach the crematorium in no time. Now get going. Crematorium, eh? Are we gonna make some milk? That's a creamery. That's a, you know what, whatever. See this big cave? The crematorium's the back. Now move your bony backsides. Hey, my ass is fat, I'll have you know. Actually, no, I got a pretty bad case of Hank Hill ass in real life. But Builder be thick. What are you two doing wandering around willy-nilly? Get back to the fields or I'll have your heads. Are you pulling my leg bone? You've actually volunteered to clean the crematorium? I'm impressed. Most humans hate touching dead bodies. The numbskulls kick up a right fuss when it's their turns for cleaning duty. But you two have got some real backbone. You can open the door with this key. Get down there and pick up the piles of bones in the incinerator. Don't try anything funny. I've got my eye sockets on you. Be sure to come back to report me when you're done. More importantly, there's a chest down there. Alright, that's the locked door taken care of. See what you can achieve when you got me with you? Just conveniently forget to lock the door on the way out. That way you got a route straight from your cell to the yard. What are you two boneheads doing over there? Hurry up and start cleaning. Looks like we actually have to go down and clean the place up. Let's get this over with. Do they, like, turn it off, or...? So this is the crematorium. I like what they've done with the place. Jailer wants to smash all the bones inside the incinerator, right? Just jump in and get the job done. Get the heck out of here. Fire! Hot! More importantly, though. Aww. I don't don't know why I thought this was gonna be my items. I figured that, like, you know, where were they gonna put my stuff if not the crematorium? Trying to burn all my builder's tools? But I bet these hypocrites are up there trying to use them for something. Trying to build something better? Ow. It's like I always say, ashes to ashes, bones to dust. Let's go tell that skull face upstairs we're done. Hold on, I think I get it now. They're gonna use these bones to add to their own numbers, aren't they? The whole thing freaks me out. Does everyone really get his kicks from turning humans into monsters? Let's leave them down here if they want them so much they can get them themselves. Nicely done. Alright, let's head up and tell the guard the good news. Good news, everybody! Got that door open. That means you can get into the yard from your cell. But that won't get us off the island. Any idea what to do next? You're gonna look for a way to open up the underground tunnels. That'd be a piece of cake if you still had your hammer. Hey, what are you two up to down here? Let's just get more bone smashing. You're already done, then drag your bony backsides up here. Don't think about sending you to the hole if you keep slacking off. Alright, let's get our bony butts to work up here. Took you long enough. You better have taken care of all the bones down there. There's something fishy about you two. You're altogether too eager. Residents of Skelcatraz shouldn't be so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. We've let your skeleton come out. But don't worry, I'll find a reason to throw you both in the hole someday. Once you come face to face with that mad, bad, bone-crushing hammerhood, it'll wipe the smirks off your face. Complete. There's a hammerhood in the hole, huh? A hammerhood? Oh, you two, less bludgery and more drudgery. Get your bone-idle backsides back to the farm. Oh, a way for us to get a hammer. You're a smart lad. Let's get ourselves thrown in the hole, then. We'll just refuse to work tomorrow, get tossed in the hole, borrow the hammer from that hammer hood, and smash our way out. See no problems with this plan. Huh? What's going on? Is it nap time or something? Hey, sleepyheads. Am I explaining we're all slacking off while we're breaking our backs, smashing up bones?
The explanation is simple. These ungrateful wretches took my generosity for granted. All they had to do was admit who the book belonged to. Alas, they spurned this opportunity, and now they should all be thrown in the hole.
Yeah, about that. What do you say if you found out that book was mine and Alchin's?
What? Is that so? The Book of Blueprints belongs to you? 6208? Is this the truth? Or would you lie to me to protect your fellow inmates? Whether your crime is debauchery or dishonesty, it matters not. 627 and 6208? Enjoy your maiden voyage to the hole. Virtuous deeds shall not go unpunished here. You do well to remember as much. Where are they? They fell in the hole. We've been in the hole for a long time, spiritually, if not physically. I have taken the liberty of confiscating all your belongings. We wouldn't anything to get in the way of the caretaker's special lesson. Throw them in.
My clothes are gone again. Not exactly the softest of landings. You alright, Alchin? This is the legendary hole, huh? Why'd they strip me twice? They can't even get the justification of it being armor this time. They just want me to have my bits out. Rocking out with my cocking out. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's like little spear walls everywhere. There's little racks, weapon holders.
Get ready for bashing.
What the? Is this the caretaker?
Do not dawdle, my lambs. Find yourselves an empty cell before our friendly caretaker takes care of you.
How do you like that? Okay, I'm sorry. Empty cell, you got it. Nice digs.
Lucky you. That's one of the best sweets the hole has to offer. Enjoy your time down there. She'll be realized just how nice your old cell was. Ugh, I've had to hear with the messing us around. Huh? You don't understand why I said the book was ours. You'll see soon enough. We should wait for them to let us out of here. Okay, the spikes don't hurt. They're just aesthetic. Although the little poison fart clouds coming up from here aren't exactly... Yeah, okay. Ow. You guys might see an obstacle. I'm seeing a new fluid for my pot. This place is dark, damp, and dingy. I love it. Just the kind of place to give you nightmares. Glad it's working out for you, bud. So like a bed or something that I could chill in? Okay, I'm just gonna find a nice... Bash, bash, bash. What the heck was that? Why, it's your new best friend, 6208. You are not alone in the hole, oh no. You are accompanied by one of the most vicious and violent hammerhoods. Use this time to reflect on your wrongdoings, while you spend your days cowering in fear of your nefarious neighbor. Let's catch some shut-eye. It's not like we've got anything better to do. And sleep away our worries and be ready to think up an amazing escape plan in the morning. And for some reason, I feel weirdly at home here. Maybe I'll actually be able to get a decent night's sleep for once. Elchin and Malroth lay in the dark for what seems like an eternity, unable to see even their own hands. Eventually, they both fall into a deep sleep. High Priest Hargon. A faint voice calls out in the darkness. A voice from inside a dream. O High Priest Hargon, our one true ruler. The blasted builder taints your realm with his creations. And yet, in other places, the islands of the world begin to flicker and fade. Does our time run short? What's with that big titty dragon? Why is he fucking pecked up to the gills? Some knights in the back. All kinds of new enemies here. Tell us, O hellish father, when will the Master of Destruction reawaken? When will we be saved? Please, High Priest Hargon, if our prayers reach you, give us a sign. We shall continue to await yours and the Master of Destruction's return to the Promised Land. O High Priest Hargon, we pray that we grace us with your presence soon. Seems like they've been abandoned for a while, before doomsday is upon us, and this illusion ends. What, now we got an apocalypse going on? Jeez. Because you guys stopped building. You let the world stagnate instead. Oh, man. That was some raw work we did last night. I can't believe we managed to fit one of those entire spikes up there. Oh, that was just some kind of dream, huh? What's Doomsday? What's the illusion? And more importantly, why am I dreaming about any of this? Promised Land. Hey, I heard this one before. It's classic. That's if it even was a dream. 6207? 6208? Hey, Alchin, the guard's calling for us. Get up. Get up, you sleepy bastard. I'm glad that the canon color of the hat when I got no outfit on is blue. Makes me happy. Are you alright? Just how long have we been in here anyway? Hehehe, that should be more than enough for your first visit. You can leave your cell now, boneheads. Wait, where's this hammerhood at? Not the right key. Look at that little fella. I bet he could get us all hammered. Why don't we pick up a spear and fucking fight our way out? It's right here. We can arm ourselves. We can take this guy. I trust you had a fun time in the hole. It was dark, dank, and disgusting. I loved it. Wouldn't mind another night down here, honestly. You can pretend all you want. I didn't need ears to hear you screaming during your night terrors. Oh, that was from before we fell asleep. Anyway, if you say so, where's the hammerhead anyway? Right over there. Feel free to say hello if you want. Not much of a talker, though. More of a biter.
Hey man, you finna get out of here?
Hello there, little fella. Heard you're quite the troublemaker. Smash, smash, bash!
It's distinctly a non-upgraded hammer, so I won't be able to destroy the umber downstairs, but I will be able to destroy those dirt walls.
Smash? Bash, bash, bash! Just as aggressive as they say. Looks like he doesn't understand a word I'm saying either. Careful, you two. Get too close and you might break a bone or two. When that hammerhead gets mad, it tends to, well, destroy everything in sight. Honestly, we could really use a monster like that in our army if we get the ability to follow orders into its thick skull. Alchin, that's it. The hammer. The one the hammerhead's got. We can somehow steal that giant mallet. You smash your way off the island. Huh? Stealing isn't nice, so you'd much rather make friends with it instead? I knew you'd say something like that. We'll be able to get on our side if we use some monster munchies old man Molly gave us. We'll just need to unlock its cell door somehow. Boy, what are you two playing at? You best get a move on unless you want to spend another week down here. Guess we better do as the skeleton says. At least we know where to get a mallet from now. We can hammer out the kinks in the plan once we're back up top. Hey.
I like my kinks, though. What I mean to say is I can't... That's a good pun from Malroth, intentional or not.
Something with those leg bones of yours. Or was the conversation with the hammerhead really that fascinating? Anyway, here's your stuff. Need something to wear during your rehabilitation, after all. Make your way back to the field as soon as you sorted yourself out.
Not my real belongings, right? Yeah, okay, just the temp belongings. Oh boy, a set of ragged rags. I feel so ready to face the world now.
Would you look at that?
Huh.
Let's check out that treasure chest, Alchin.
No one's gonna notice?
6207! Are you trying to tickle my funny bone? Get away from that chest right now. I've heard stories about your kind. You go into strangers' houses, helping yourself to the contents of their drawers and smashing all their butts.
No, those are heroes. I'm a builder. It's very different.
And people think that skeletons are scary. It's got the key to the cells in the hole. Don't even think about stealing it, or we'll lock you up down there and throw it away. Now hurry up and make your way to the fields, you numbskulls.
Thanks for letting us know where the keys are, bro.
Key to the cells in the hall, eh? It's very interesting information. Come on, Alchin, team meeting. Hey, look where we are. The hole was right next to the yard this whole time. We can get our mitts in the key, then we can free the hammerhead, and if it smashes a path to freedom. It feels like all the pieces are starting to fall into place. Oi, you two! Guess we better get going. Wonder how everyone else has been getting on since we've been away.
They're probably all falling into despair, as the children of Paragon want them to. But we'll never break. And Molly, I need some munchies. Listen, what's it take to make them?
What? 6207 and 6208? Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? 6208, we owe you our thanks. You saved every one of us from a torrid trip to the hole. Just thinking of you both suffering down there, it filled me with so much guilt. Ha, don't get the wrong idea. I didn't do it for you. Handsome and humble. You're a good lad, Malroth. We're all very grateful for the sacrifice you both made.
Dude, Malroth was fucking into it. I've never seen him so hard in all my days.
Speaking of which, here's a token of our thanks. Anyway, the warden's waiting for you by the field. Best not keep him waiting much longer. Come and speak to me again when you get a moment. It'd be nice to catch up. You're really doing a good job.
Cleaning the bats out of this case. Okay, hi.
Mwahahaha. Was your time in the hole fruitful? Did the darkness seep into the very core of your being? You must be exhausted after all that self-reflection. Your rehabilitation today will be none too taxing. You may have noticed that we have a wicked weed problem of late.
Weed's not a problem, man. Shane should have taught you that.
It shall be your duty to get rid of the greenery that blights the land. Channel your inner rage into your fists and tear the weeds to pieces. Do not stop until the sun is set. There is no need to report to me when you are done. Work shall speak for itself. Yeah. Wah. Hiya. Cha. Wata. Yaha. Hoorah.
Just how much weed do we gotta brash, man? Well, interesting if my quest marker isn't on the weedos. Mushrooms totally count as weeds, right? I mean, these spiky ones for sure. Mushy mush. I don't know if this is what they mean. Like, the map is showing us a whole different place, so... Build some monster munchies, you say? Alright, well, there's some weeds over here that we gotta take care of, so, don't bother watching, everything's okay. We just, we're gonna get some weed killer. Lovely to see you both again. Don't worry about whatever silly task the warden gave you. He won't check to see if you're working. She likes bossing people around. And thank you once again for saving everyone from being thrown in the hole. It's funny. The more time I spend observing you, the more time I started thinking off Skelkatraz might not be impossible as I once thought. You've got a plan to befriend the Hammerhood in the hole that would open the underground tunnels. So you finally met that little rascal, eh? He used to be rather fond of building, much like yourself. Up until the children broke its spirit with a relentless habilitation. Even more reason to set it free and get the heck out of here. Speaking of which, give us some more monster munchies. What? Oh dear, my supplies run dry. I'm sorry to say I gave you my last batch. You gotta be kidding me. Well, you can't give us any. Tell us how to make them. And I'll take care of the rest. Of course, how could I forget? You can make anything with the right materials. Just throw some dry grass and frog stools in the frying pan and fry until they start splitting. Then have yourself some tasty treats. The grease and you while pretending to do whatever odd job the warden's asked of you. Once you made some munch, why don't you come and show them to me? Oh, this is the recipe that Dale spoiled me on before. Hell yeah, I'm glad we can actually finally use these things. We get 5 for the price of 1? Sheesh. All the monsters we could ever recruit. I wonder if some monsters require multiple. Nicely done! Those monster munchies look so tasty, even I wouldn't mind a bite. So you're admitting to being a monster then? I just thought you were old. No, it won't happen every time. Some monsters get back up after you've beaten them. That's a sign they want to be friends. But don't think they'll wait forever. You need to give them some monster munchies quickly, or they'll run away. Alright, we should be able to get the Hammerhead on site now. The only problem is, how do we get to dig the tunnels if it doesn't understand a word we say? There's also a little problem with what to do about the Hammerhead's cell. The jailers are bound to notice it's gone missing the next morning. You need to come up with a way of deceiving the guards. Hammerhood doll? Don't tell me you're working on an idea already. Let's hear it then. Eureka!
Yaha!
Stuffed Hammerhood, a cute and cuddly recreation of a cute and cuddly creature. Not how I would describe any of the Hammerhoods I've met, but... What? We're talking about the real Hammerhood for a doll? Of course! If the jailer thinks the Hammerhood is still in its cell, you can dig for as long as you like, right under their noses. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and make that stuffed Hammerhood. I think I saw an old sewing station buried in the boxes in the back of the storehouse. That'll be enough for you to make... Ooh, new crafting station, get. Maybe I didn't notice this the last time I was in here. Oh, fancy. Infinite supplies, too. What do you think? Looks just like the real thing. It's a fine-looking doll you've got there. Would you mind if I gave it a little cuddle? Sorry, lady, this thing's purely for business. We're just a doll out for the Hammerhead, right? That's correct. You get the real Hammerhead back to your tunnel to dig your way to freedom. Okay, we'll have to make sure that when we give her a bedroom back in town that she's got a Hammerhead doll in it.
In that case, the only thing we need to do is worry about is getting it from the crematorium to the hole and back. Oi, 6207, you look like you're up to no good. Get your bony butt over here. Shit, hide the doll, put that contraband way up there. Something wrong with your joint, 6207? Inmates should run at bone-breaking speed when the jailer calls for them. But enough of that. Got a job for you. Some bony-fighty building work. The watchtower over there has seen better days. The cover over the top has seen great big holes there, which I'm keeping an eye on suckers for all you. A bit risky business. Which is why you have to fix it for us. What are you talking about? Of course children of Hargon jailers are allowed to ask their builder prisoners to build things. Anyway, 6207, you know the rules. No talking back unless you're begging for forgiveness or begging for mercy. Begging for forgiveness or praying for mercy. We're gonna fill the holes with sand or whatever you can find around here. Hey, Alge, let's take this chance to scope out the route to the hole and back. I don't think the sand's gonna make a very efficient plug. It's not just gonna trickle out. Alright. That's the watchtower fix. Good work, Algin. Still, there's a wrong way how happy they are to let you build when it suits them. And insult to injury, you can barely see the hole from this tower. This has been a huge waste of time. There's the other tower over there to fix, though. Hang on, looks like there's another watchtower over there. That one might just give us the view of the hole that we need. And there's even some convenient sand there for us. Let's tell we're done with this one. Head over to that other tower. Oh, there was sand for this tower, too. Cute. If only I had the hammer so I could mega smash this whole pile at one go. Hey bro, job's done. I'm gonna go move to that other tower, okay? Okay. Done? Took you long enough. I bet you boneheads were chatting away while you worked. Hey, bones for brains. Is their watchtower broken too? We'll fix it for you if it is. Show me some respect, 6208. You do well to remember who the inmate is here. However, yes, it does happen to have a few holes in it. Go and speak to the jailer stood by that tower. Tell him I told you to fix it. Be quick about it. You got it, boss. Whatever you say. We're doing this job for you. What are you two doing here? Alright, let's get this tower fixed. Let's go out a path through the hole while we're at it. 6208, I've heard your flappy job over the other jailers. What in Hargon's name are you going on about? As it happens, one of your fellow jailers has to come here. We were told to fix this watchtower. A likely story. Do you really think we little builders go around building things willy-nilly? Fine then, but don't cry to us when you fall through those massive gaps in the floorboards. Why, you little... Fine, head up to the top and fill in the gaps with some sand. And don't tell the warden. Oh, you're gonna be in so much trouble. I can't believe you let us go up there and ply our trade. Now, if it was Babs plying her trade, I'd understand. But y'all are just being hypocrites. Ugh. Come on, everybody. One hand over the other. Let's get to climbing. Yatta. Hoorah. No! Where'd it go? Oh my god, I don't have a hammer. I can't smash. Okay. With that taken care of, children of Hargon are really willing to bend the rules whenever it suits them, eh? Make a big song dance about how evil building is, and this is do just that. Heck, someone had to build this dumb prison too, right? Makes you wonder if any of the children have actually listened to a word that Hargon ever said. But never mind that now. Look, Alchin. Quite the view we got from up here. So they got the entrance to the hole pretty well guarded. Maybe you can use those logs sticking out of the cliffs to help you find another way in. Ooh, jumping puzzle! Oi, numbers 6207 and 6208. Are you done yet? Okay, we climb up that. We jump across those. Whenever you finish, report back to the jailer and they sent you over. If anyone does, tell them we have no idea what you're doing. You got it, Chief. Done, are you? Is it double speed next time, you bono idle boons? Well, there's still some time until dusk. Tell you what, you can take the rest of the day off. Using your freedom to reflect on the world's existence is a key part of rehabilitation, after all. Speaking of which, the lights are pretty lonely on Skelkatraz. Could you make me something to warm my bones? Something like a book of blueprints, perhaps? So it was yours. Sure, bro. Yeah, right. What would you make it with? Grass and rocks? And all the pictures inside will be drawn by you? No thanks. But if you do happen to find one lying around, go ahead and leave it on that table over there. It'll make the night watch a lot more interesting. Okay. So it was fucking yours. Hold on, all the prisoners got fucking punished for your porno? Motherfucker. Well, at least I know the lie of the land now. I'm counting on you, Alchin. I wish I could go with you, but you're the one who hit the jackpot in the cell lottery. Work with that slime to bust the hammer out of the hole. We can flesh out the rest of the plan later on. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. We'll talk to the other prisoners, see if they know make this easier. Now you already got what we need to put in plan next. Just chill out on that bench like usual and wait for the lights out. Hi, 6207, where do you think you're going? Get that bony behind where it belongs. Well, you're the one who wants me to find you the porno, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Surely we can make our escape. If I were a porno rag in a prison, where would I lie? Thanks again for taking the fall for us earlier. The fact that you were willing to put yourselves in line for a bunch of virtual strangers speaks volumes of how kind you are. Here's a little token of my thanks. Ooh. I wish I was having a smash that clean cells the other day and actually smashed with your prisoner storage chests. I hope it's of use to you. So that's the famous book of blueprints, is it? Let me have a closer look, will ya? Maybe when I'm older. What's that supposed to mean? Let's screw you, fix the watchtowers or something like that. Here's an idea. Why don't you leave it on top of the table next to the tower? What if I want this for myself? A special interest periodical with an especially interesting pull-out section. I've never pulled out in me whole life, thank you very much. Thanks again for taking the fall for us like that. You fellows on weed clearing duty, are ya? You do it a lot more than just that, mind you. Well, knock yourself out in it. Yeah, I suppose you've seen old Barbara around, have ya? She's a cat. He's a kind of hard to miss. Little bundle of joy she is. Those bones that girlie does. Think she's a dog. Reckon she might have scrambled off to the old crematorium. If you happen to spot her, make sure you say hello. Oh, let me know where she is. I'll make it worth your while. Side quest? So I hear on the grapevine that you two are planning to escape. If you ask me, it's impossible. Since it did help us out all back there, I'll give you a piece of advice. The jailers patrol the place at night, but their eyesight is terrible. They'll never notice you as long as you make sure to move when their backs are turned, hide behind crates, and crawl through the sewer canals. If you did manage to escape, you'd bring hope to everyone who's stuck on this blasted rock. So good luck. What? Going to sneak into the hole tonight? Well, if you need help getting in there, you come to the right man. I happen to know there's a hole that allows you to access the, hole. I think it was opened up by a falling boulder or something. There's a great big gap on the roof above the entrance. I'll leave it to you to work out how to get up there. You're the brainy builder here, after all. I'm starting to see how this whole plan's gonna come together. Let's just go deposit this old rag. Although it would be really nice to be able to bring this home to the miners so that they can stop creeping on poor Babs. Turn some of that rough and tumble musclehead energy onto greater pursuits.
Good stuff. That's right where the jailer said he wanted it. You'll be able to resist having a peek at those blueprints during his nighttime patrol. Should make life easier for you. Oi, where do you think you're going? Get your bony behinds back where it belongs. Oh, how come Malroth gets to just come through the door on his own, huh? Feeling what's best to spots you with all your might, right? Run. Don't look back, just run. Alright, I think it's time to plot our great escape. Further than for let's get back to the bench and wait for nightfall. What do you say, Alchin? Should we wait here till the sun goes down? Yeah. Alright, let's put our heads together and think about our next move. That will be enough for today. It's time to return to your cells. Collect your evening meal from the jailer on the way out. But be sure to rest well for another day of rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Well, if it isn't the one and only number 5932, a veritable feast for you. Yeah, my scrumptious supper. And let me guess, none for Malroth. He seems to be doing fine despite the complete lack of food. You sure you don't want one of these? Alright, bro. Whatever you say. Whatever you say it is, that's how it is. God, I want some of those banners. I know the Children of Hargons are like our enemies or whatever, but you have to admit, they got a great aesthetic. I'm willing to join this army. Nighty night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. Those will be locked till morning. Still probably try anything. Good work today, Alchin. So far, so good for our escape plan. Last night we set everything in motion. You need to free that Hammerhead at any cost. Take that slime with you. He has a place like the back of his... back. I wish I could help, but I'll be stuck in my cell, so I'll just say this. Good luck. Making a callback joke to the start of the stream might not really work if people are coming in and out, huh? I guess that one's for the VOD watchers. Alchin waits for night to fall. Back to the good work. Gooey, Alchin's back. Must have give avoid something bad had happened. Well, what? They threw you in the hole? Those screws are meanies. You at least oozed the slime to come up with a plan to escape from the island? I want to befriend the wild Hammerhead and have those dig us through the tunnel, Slurp. That thing's crazy. You'll never make friends with it. It won't even give you the slime a day. You do look awfully confident, though. Maybe things will turn out goo in the end. I'll hold the port here. Good luck with everything. Okay, then let's go to the crematorium. Aww. I wanted that slimy note. Alright, let's get gooing. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many places to explore down here once we get a hammer. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, where the guards at? Hey, you unlocked the door! Great job! Now let's go over to the hole and befriend that Hammerhead. Wait a minute, Alchin. Look over there. There's a skeleton super close by. We throw him back in your hell if he stops you. Luckily for you, I know how we can stay out of sight. There's a great route Godfrey taught me. This way. Prison guard spots were sent back to the starting point. You have to stay at the skeleton's island to want to reach your goal. Lead the way. Am I following you, or are you following me? What's the plan here, bud? Come on. It's high slime we got out of here. Alright. Oh my god, I really gotta stay behind you, huh? Can't you lead from the rear or something? My brother. I'm begging you. You know what? I think I can figure it out. You know what? Fuck you. I'm out. Wait. Okay, hold on. Meow. Hey, isn't that Barbara? You know, the cat that belongs to the Great Galoot back there. I'll give you a reward if you just said hello to her, right? Let's go ahead and do just that. A Babs and a Barbara? That's just too confusing, man. Japan, you could have found some other English names to toss in there. Oh, nice. We're in a little bit of a pit here. So far, so good. Looks like we'd be best off sneaking through the gutters from here. Let's take it nice and slowly. Huh? These gutters smell hideous. We'll have a jailbreak here, not going on a pleasure cruise. Hurry up and follow me. I wonder if, today is going to be the day we escape the island, or if we're not going to have a chance to talk to that hooded guy again. And then we found old Barbara. Barbara Whiskers. Here, there you are, trying to escape. Excuse me? No. Well, whatever. Hey, asshole. Uh oh. I see. Okay, at least I don't have to wait for the slime this time. I was standing right where the slime was. It's bullshit that I got caught there. Come on over here. Pop with a Mern into you. Where's the guard that saw me? Oh, they're doing it together? That's fucked up, man. This is the end of the route Godfrey taught me. I want to go up my own from here. Huh? I think that man's been cell-blocked too. Looks like we're not the only ones trying to escape. There are a load of screws patrolling between here and the hole. If we get caught no slime, just like him. You know, why don't you try riding on one of the cliffs? Riding on me and climb. I can jump super high, higher than you could on your own. My bench body can even keep you safe if we fall. Well, it's up to you. Whichever route you take, it's time to head for the hole. When you're next to a friendly slime, to hop on for a ride. Look, oh, there's mounts in the game. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you do? Good to meet ya. Looks like you'll need to jump onto those vines. You could always ooze some sand and build a bridge across. Be bold, be brave, be stupid. Yeah. Ya ta 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 ta. Yo! Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Almost to the hole. Which has always been our goal. Oh, I thought I fucked that one up. That was easier than I thought it would be. We're right above the entrance to the hole now. What the pile of sand's doing there? Gooey, a hole into the hole. Looks like a goo way in to me. You hurt yourself if you drop down as you are. Climb my back before you jump. I'll stop you from going splat. I was gonna do that anyway, but thank you, thank you. Ooh-wee. Nothing to report. Oh, you're a quiet ride too, huh? Oh no, the musical sting's gonna alert the guard. Imagine if those sounds were diegetic. Is this the key to the Hammerhead cell? Great. There's a hole in the bottom of the cage. There's a hole in the bottom of the cage. There's a hole. No big giant here today. Fucking great. I'm here to bust you out. Hello, Mr. Hammerhood. Let's be friends. Bash, bash, bash. Oh, Sludge. Seems like you're just as angry as the prisoner said. We'll have to beat the battle first before it'll be our friend. Don't worry, I'll help. It's fighting slime. Alright, you're gonna have to do the lion's share of the work, mister. You know what? I can take this guy. Turns out hammerhoods are weak little babies. Yatta. Look, Alchin, there's a gratified glint in the hammerhood's eyes. I think it wants to be friends. Go on, give me some monster munchies. I hope it likes them. Nom nom nom. What happens if you let the timer run out? Does he just take off and... Oh, hell yeah. Look at my monster army. The children of Hargon have nothing on me. Now I got the monsters and the building. What do they have, huh? A lot more monsters, a lot stronger monsters? Yeah, okay, but... we got Gurdon, and we'll go with... Humor. Nailed it. Bash? Bash, bash, bash! Well, would you look at that? It's a gajillion times friendlier than it was before. And all it's left is to put that doll in its cell. Be sure to confuse those silly skeletons. But what if Humor thinks that it's like a mate for him? Great! The Screws knows the difference. Now we just need to lead Humor back to the tunnel of your cell. Away we go! We gotta make it all the way back to my cell now? Nasty. How are we gonna get out? Okay, here goes. One last trip to the tunnel back under your cell. We all set to make our escape. Keep a close eye on the Screws, okay? We can't afford to get caught now. Oh. What did I just say? We're not getting caught now. You gotta be sneakier now if you're serious about escaping. Be careful, this slime. Okay, okay. Ooze it or goose it. I know, I know. So I guess we gotta go uppy. Must have been my imagination. I think as long as I stay out of the light, I should be fine, right? How do I get back to the tunnel? We're gonna have to go all the way up and across again, huh? Aww. It's slime time. A slime time drama. Good job! We sneaked right under the jailer's news. Okay, let's head over that way next. Make sure the Screws don't see us. Is this faster than my normal walking? Probably not, especially not when I can sprint. Shit. You didn't see nothing. Just the wind, bitch. Run, 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 run. They can't catch us, they can't catch us. Like... Fuck. All the way back here? That sucks. Should have at least made that second point we got to a checkpoint. Jeez. Okay. Let's go up and over if possible. Shit. God damn it. Great plan, asshole. This is kind of giving that one South Park episode, You know the one. If you know the one, you know the one. I don't gotta say any more than that. Me and my S bag here are gonna just... Are you fucking kidding me? He was not looking that way, but whatever. I was the sneakiest who ever lived. Whatever. It's Nero to run our way back up. Reasons you guys are never gonna see me play a stealth game on this channel. I guess I played a stealth game on this channel already. I played, the pirate one. I never finished that, did I? I was at, like, the very end of that game, too. Why did I still playing it? I was having fun. I wasn't doing stream numbers, since when the fuck do I care about that? Because there was all those, like, special character challenges I unlocked. And there was, like, the last heist on the map. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, it's not happening. You're not catching me. Okay, how far does he go before he turns around? He doesn't give us very much space, does he? Okay, hold on. Because we're going to have to jump over that. No, please, please, please. Maybe trying to get up there is the mistake. Maybe we got to go farther and wrap back around to it. Because I was just going to try and jump over one of those little defensive walls, but, like... it's not feeling too viable now. I think any plan that requires us to use the slime is a fool's errand. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Going up seems to be our advantage, because the skeletons can't climb like we can. So as long as we're constantly getting higher and higher... Yeah, and then the guys over here are distracted by porno. So we can go, like... What? They're making little sounds, too? You guys are fucking nasty. Hey, Gordon, get over here. Yeah. Good stuff. It's certainly back in the crematorium and no slime splat. Make it there without being splotted. We'll be home and dry. Come on, Alchin. We just need to retrace our steps. Yeah, I don't actually remember where the tunnel is at all from here, so you're gonna have to lead the way, Gordon. Don't worry, Gordon. You'll be a free man soon. We'll call you Gordon Freeman. Ugh. Unless you're a girl slime. In which case, I'm sorry for the name I gave you. I didn't mean to misgender you. Miss Gundar. Well, Miss Gundar sounds like a whole different situation. How's it going down there? Down Gundar. Oh, I'm making a thunder down Gundar, alright. A little bit further left to go now. We just need to avoid the guards standing in front of the crematorium. You see random if we go through that hole in the cliffs. Meow. Alright. Phil, we made it, and the screws didn't notice a thing. Let's go back to the tunnel under your room. We can regroup with Groundbeard. Where was the entrance to my hole? There it is, there it is. There's the whole goal. Oh my god, we have so much shit down here for this guy to smash. How do I give orders to the hammer hood? How do I get hammered here in this hood? Slupper, you're finally back safe and sound. How do you blow? Is that the hammer I've so much about? Welcome aboard, boatmate. Pipe down, Brownbeard. The screws here, your boat will be well and truly sunk. Let's call it a night for today. Best not get too greedy for now. Tomorrow night we can have the hammerhood bash our way to freedom. We can finally escape from Skelkatraz. Smash, smash? We'll be fly in the haystack since the hammerhood didn't seem to talk our language. How are you gonna tell it where to use its hammer? Alchin, go and have a chat with Molly tomorrow. I bet she knows what to do. In the meantime, we'll stay out of sight down here. Good luck. Right, just slide me back to your cell and put your bed back. Can't have the screws catching us now. Oh, and thanks, Alchin. I think we're finally going to realize my goof friend Gottfried's dream. Complete. Soon we'll be making our escape. Just a couple little blocks to... I like how it's making sword sounds. Soft sand and comfy bedding. Another night passed. Tremble, prisoners of Skelkatraz. The Chief Inspector is among you.
Today, I bring you that which you fear most. Surprise cell inspections.
Oh, Sludge. They find the secret tunnel under your bed, all of our plans will be squished.
No funny business, hated humans, or you will taste my wrath. And if men should find anything suspicious in your cells, you shall be consigned to the hole for all eternity.
Don't make any sudden movements, Alchin, or slime will be up. Morning, 6207. Now stay right where you are. I'm gonna have a bone to pick with you. Nothing in here but poop. Good poop, too. The beds are all in order?
Jailer, what do your eye sockets see? Is the prisoner hiding anything from us?
No, ma'am. Chief Inspector, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to report. Is that so?
Ah, number 6207, the would-be builder. If anyone had the wiles to try and flee this place, it would be you. So you might try digging an underground tunnel or two. I will ask you one question, and I want you to answer me truthfully. Are you, or aren't you, up to no good?
Yeah, I'm up to no good.
Yes, you are. Yes, you aren't. You're a tricksy one, all right. I have to keep my eyes on you. I don't think the builder is capable of lying. I don't think they have a hint of artifice in their heart. Right, inspection over. Everyone back to work. Save another day of rehabilitation, mates.
You didn't count yourself lucky this time, 6207. Well, not that lucky. You still got to head to morning roll call. Phew, that was a close one. You're safe for now, though. You should go and tell your friend the good news.
Great poker face there, pal.
Still, it can't be a good sign that the Chief Inspector's shown up. I'll be extra careful now that she's on the scene. Anyway, spill the beans. What did you get up to last night? Is the hammerhead on side now? So, it's on our team, but we've got no way of telling it which wells to smash down. Oi, you two! Stop flopping your jawbones and get to the yard. You're late for roll call. You know, now they've both been a little too comfortable around here of late, I reckon it's time you were reminded who's in charge. Let's see now. I know, it's not a part to do the trick. 6208? As of tomorrow, your bony butt will call cell block 2 home. What? Make the most of your time together, because come tomorrow, you boneheads will never see each other again. Let's get moving, Alchin. Looks like it's now or never. You're not separating me and the boy. Already took Brownbeard from us once. Me and the lads are locked in this together. It's time for our escape from Skelkatraz.
Right, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Someone from Block 2 tried to escape yesterday. Didn't get very far before we cut him, of course. His punishment will be starting soon. If you hear someone screaming for the High Priest's forgiveness, you know who it will be. Let this be a lesson to you, numbskulls. You cannot escape from Skelkatraz. Some of you may have seen the builder's boat moored at the dock. You thought you could use that to escape. Well, tough luck. Tomorrow it'll be sitting on the seabed. Abandon all your dreams of escaping. Focus on your rehabilitation.
Shit, it really is now or never. Everything's conspiring to make this do or die.
6208. I hear you'll be leaving us too. Just in case you didn't make it through that thick skull of yours, we'll be moving to Block 2 tomorrow. Enjoy your last day with your buddies from Block 3. We won't make you grow any more cabbages today. No, your task is to weed the entire area while coming to terms with how pathetic your own existence is.
Nice, convenient, empty day. Free schedule. Molly, we're getting out of here and you're coming with us.
Good job fooling the Chief Inspector. When I saw her checking your cell, my heart was in my mouth. But more important than that, how did last night go? You freed the Hammerhood, but can't get to listen to a word you say. Well, that is a pickle. Hey, lady, you know monsters, right? Sure you know how we can get to dig where we want. There might be one way.
Oh, let me guess, hood food?
Long time ago, I saw the Children of Hargon using a hammerhead to build a temple of sorts. They spend all this time moaning about building, but even they can't get by without it. Well, anyway, when they put a wall in the wrong place, they need it demolished, they put a sort of sticker on it, and the hammerhead would attack it at once. Any ideas, 6207? You think of any, they must use a sewing station to make a few. Eureka!
Yaha!
A smashing sign.
Oh, smashing. Sure. You know what? While we're here, while we have access to a sewing machine, I don't know if we're gonna have one of these for a while when we get home.
Oh, those really are some smashing signs. Pop one of those in any wall you want the hammer to break, and you'll start smashing away. Excellent. Everything's finally coming together. We can finally get off this dumb rock. That said, what's the deal with Skelkatraz anyway? How does it fit into Hargon's plans? Some of his teachings are actually being enforced here. More than the few of the guards seem happy enough to build stuff. Everyone might know his name. I'm starting to think this Hargon punk isn't all he's cracked up to be. What? I can't say I agree with you there. The real Hargon passed away a long time ago. But back in the day, they said he had the whole world under his thumb. Interesting. Hey, Al, didn't you say something similar a while ago? And what's more, even though he's long gone, this world of ours still seems to be shrouded in his lies. As far as I can remember, Hargon and the Master of Destruction he summoned were defeated by 3 heroes. The Scions of Erdrick. But nobody here, not the monsters, not the prisoners, not even the most devout of the children, seemed to have a clue about any of that. I'm from a town named Burrowell, you know. One day I was walking in the mountains that led to Renderok when I got lost in a snowstorm. I was trying to make my way through the blizzard. I stumbled upon a hidden valley. One that was strangely familiar, and yet unlike anything I've ever seen. Oh, is that where we're going next? Heh, I'll give it to you, lady. You know how to tell a tall tale, alright. Hey, why don't you come with us? You can tell us how the story ends as we sail away into the sunset. Sorry, but I'll be staying put. If you succeed, your story will become a beacon of hope for everyone in here. If I went with you, there would be no one left behind to tell your tale. 6207. No, Alchin. Farewell, my dear. In the nicest way possible. I do not ever want to see your face on this island ever again. But Molly, we need you to teach us how to do monster husbandry. I know that you can escape from this place. I know that one day you'll tear apart the tissue of lies that shrouds this world in darkness. What's that all about? Old Mom Molly's bedtime story hour completely sidetracked us from the mission at hand. We need to escape, and it needs to happen tonight. Tomorrow I'll be stuck in Block 2, and our boat will be mast-deep in the briny. Then we can kiss freedom goodbye. As soon as I'm back in my cell, I'll dig as far into the floor as I can. Use those smashing signs on my hammer to take care of the rest. For now, let's just relax on our favorite bench and wait for sunset one last time. We're gonna do this together, bro. I believe in us. The power of our friendship, our brotherhood. Our romance. We're done for the day. Might as well just sit in this bench and kick back, wait for nightfall. What do you say, Elchin? Should we wait here till the sun goes down? Right. Let's put our heads together and think about our next move. Yeah. That'll be enough for today. It's time to return to your cells. Get your evening meal from the jail on your way out. To rest well, from the rehabilitation awaits you tomorrow. Not on your unlife. This is the day of my liberation. Yeah. I'll be taking my final cabbage. Ah, 6207. Here's your sumptuous supper. You never did come up with a good rhyme for us, huh? 6208. It is time for your meal-less date. You know? 6207. This cabbage will send you to heaven, you know? Workshop it a little, bro. It's our last day and you're leaving me disappointed? I'm shaking my head. No spine in these guys at all. They can't take a good ribbon either. When will they get it through their skull that you gotta use that thing? Nighty-night, jailbirds! Everyone back in your cells. Those will be locked up tomorrow, morning, so don't bother trying anything. Okay, Algin, no screw-ups. Let's do this right tonight. I'll dig as far as the floor of my cells I can. Use a smash like the hammer, your friend, take care of the rest. I'll see you down there. We'll finally be on our way back to home, sweet home. But we didn't really solve the problems of the children coming to harass the island. And with that, the jailer locks Alchin and the other prisoners in their cells. Alchin waits patiently for night to fall. And then, as darkness settles in, it finally becomes time to put the escape plan into action. Okay, but where's my stuff? It's finally time for a jail smash. My heart's beating like a poorly secured sail. How about you? Here's what's going to happen. Mr. Malfoy will be changing cells tomorrow. Captain Blubberbridge's ship will be destroyed. That's why I'll have to strike tonight, before the iron cools down. Also, what the fuck did you just call me? So you've worked your way to make that hammerhead go where we want it to? Smashing signs. That's a great idea. You know, the hammerhead will know exactly which walls need squishing. Smash! I can hardly believe the day is finally here. It's finally time for Gottfried's dream to come true. God, I can hardly wait to get this jailbreak started. But first, we need to free Malroth. Go ahead and stick a smashing sign on that wall. Then we should take care of the rest. Bam! Wham! Thank you, Sam. Look at that slam. You just a go-go-gooing. Took you long enough. Monsters didn't waste any time taking down that wall. Good to see you safe and sound, Malroth. Long time no see, Brownbeard. How you been? Feeling much better now that you're here. Aww, they got a bromance going. Wait, no. I just want to see if his cell was nicer than mine. No, still a shithole. A lot more floor than I got, though. How come you got bones? How come you got roommates? What the hell? Those smashing signs were great. Ooh, you're skipping the island, no slime at all at this rate. Those smashing signs really do the trick, huh? Molly knows her stuff. We'll be able to go everywhere we want, though. Seems like the Hammerwood's Mallow is only tough enough to dig through Earth. See any other Earth walls? Go ahead and place one of your smashing signs on it so Frank can do his thing. Who knows what we'll find on the other side? Maybe freedom? Maybe monsters? Look, Alchin. That wall's made of earth. Why did the Hammerhood squish it for us? There was another one out here. Ahoy there! Another earth wall on the starport bow. Super. Go ahead and use one of your smashing signs.
Did he go through the old one, or did he stop because I walked over? Oh god, monsters at the gate! They will rue the day. I mean, I guess that's nice. Alright, it's smashing time. You smash, you crash. More importantly, you kick serious ass. Look at this man just fucking making ropes. We gotta get some of these back for the base. We can make some tunnels through the mountains and stuff without having to lift a hammer. Mind you, we do the job faster, but, you know, automation's its own reward. Wait, just, we've come this far only to hit a dead end? There's another wall right there left. Oh, I think I hear water splooshing around somewhere. Oh, he's right, and so he is. I can smell a lovely sea breeze and all. Now, can't you see any other earth walls nearby? You see, one, if the hammer would squish it. Is the ocean on the other side? Are we finally in motion to get the hell out of here? Well, judging by the map. Water! Certainly it's seawater, though. I quite like this smell. It seems somehow familiar. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. There's that sea breeze again. We can't be far from on the ocean. What are we waiting for, then? Let's go. Do we really gotta deal with that zombie over there, or can I just, like, swim my way to freedom? Okay, fine. Give me your night soil. Whoa, it's a strong and stiff, a toddling body, a walking corpse. Guess that explains the stink. You'd have strange to see one down here, though. How did it get here, and why is it all on its own? Who cares? Let's just thrash the dying daylights out of it and be on our way. He keeps saying it ain't half. In my mind, that means it isn't at all. But in his mind, that means it's fully. Confusing me. But how are we supposed to fight it? We're totally legless. I mean, hands-free. I mean, unarmed. Think that's gonna stop me? Come on, let's fight. I wonder if I can put one of these signs on him. Good thunk. Aww. But he's a wall and need a break-in if we're to get out of here. Okay, if we get my weapons back, though, that'd be ideal. Oof, that felt good. Yeah, I've never been in a proper suit-up before. That went surprisingly well, didn't it? With all of us throwing our fish hooks like that, he never stood a chance. This fucking corpse. Could it be? Oh, it's Gootfried? Blistering particles. I think it wants to be friends. Whoever want to be bosom buddies with a thing like that. Alchin, please. I'd be really grateful if you gave me some monster munchies. Bro, we got you. The walking corpse joins the team. A source of night soil. We just gotta farm a little bit from him every day. Isn't that what the humans in your town do? Shh, it's different, it's different, it's different, it's different, it's different. It's different. I mean, look. Oh, you sure he's friendly? Certainly don't sound like it. It's you, isn't it? Never thought I'd be friends with a corpse, but it is what it is. Come on, let's look for an exit. You too, Spinked Breath. So this is as far as his escape mission got, huh? Is this smashable? Oh, shit. The Inspector. Wahahaha. So we meet again, numbers 6207 and 6208.
I've been waiting for you.
I think she suspected you in here. Tell me she was on to us all along.
Yes, my boy, 1,000 times yes. I have followed your foolish plot from the very beginning, biding my time, waiting for this very moment.
But why? If you knew what we were up to, why did you let us go free all this slime?
Why? It's not entering my dear Syme. It is Hargon's will. He teaches us to allow our enemies a glimpse of the salvation they crave, before we snatch it away forevermore. And if even a mighty builder is unable to escape from Skelkatraz, the other inmates will know they have no hope. I shall kill several dreams with one stone.
Wait, so you put Alchin into that cell on purpose?
Precisely! Do you really think that I, the Chief Inspector of Skelkatraz, would not know that Gottfried dug a tunnel underneath his cell?
Oh no.
Your work is done now. It is time for your punishment. For the crime of attempting to escape from Skelkatraz, I sentence you to death.
Yeah, what Sick Breath said, let's beat this bozo black and blue and get the heck out of here.
Dead or alive, no one will leave this prison.
I ain't letting that wizard sit back there and freely cast spells. Oh no. I do no damage. Okay, let's get rid of the trash so that the zombie can come join the fight. He's clearly going to be the one doing the dippus. Go forth! Fall down, you mean. Okay, he just summons more skeletons when we kill them, so let's try and avoid killing that other skeleton. Damn it. Oh my god, that attack rules. Boom. 9. I do 9 damage. It's better to have everyone doing their own dippus separately, though. Come on, surround this lady. Send her to Pound Town. I think I called her ma'am, right?
Even though she sounds like this.
That's what you get for messing with Malroth and his pals, punk. Why, look. Just see, Chief Inspector had all your bits and bills on her this whole time. My gear. Alright, Alchin, you're up. Now you got your trusty hammer back up. You should be able to break us out of here. Yeah, but I don't want to leave my new stuff behind. Smash, 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 smash. I wonder if I ever come back here. Oh yeah, freedom is last. If I don't, maybe I should rob this whole fucking... Hey, our ship's over there too, hell yeah. And there she puffs, my beloved ship. I thought I'd never see her again. Come on everyone, let's get on board before anyone finds out we're missing. I don't want to spend a little bit of time. It's now or never, Alchin. Let's jump off before the cavalry comes. Castle walls. Ooh. Oh no, oops. How many of those did I just use accidentally? Oops. Okay. This stuff takes a little too long to break for this to be worth my time. Would be nice to steal some of those guillotines on the way out, though. Where are we compared to the prison cells? Oh, geez, so far. Hold on, I just want to go back and see if I can steal some stuff from the base now that I'm armed. I did want to end stream soon because I do work tonight and I really should be getting to bed. Well, this could be a once-in-a-lifetime chance to get some sick loot.
Yep.
Oh, this is a cool design for a little sluice gate situation. If many guards see us escaping this time, we can just beat the piss out of them. Oh, I don't get the poop-covered note? Damn. Why exactly are you carrying your bed? Think of having a nap while you're working? Drop it at once, numbskull. Sorry, let's try that again. We had to say about that, numbskull. We had to say about all this, huh? Ready to catch these? Yeah. Cabbage, motherfucker. Deal with it. We're taking some banners on the way out. Fine, we'll find better banners. Hey, buddy, what's up? How you feel about that, huh? How's this? This is the destruction you crave so much. You liking it? This is what just doing what Hargon teaches, bro. Don't worry about it. Fuck your slimy little prison. Fuck your ugly little walls. Anyone who came here and made this possible.
Yep.
I'm taking your guillotines, I'm taking your porno, and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't worry, we'll be using these next time you Hargon fuck show up at our island. They're not going to waste. This feels so good to come in here and tear an enemy's base to pieces. I can't wait to find out that this is an area I'm gonna have to come back and build up or something. Feel bad about all this land I trashed, but... I have infinite wood. I don't really need these logs, I guess. And yet, it just feels so satisfying to bring it all down. Yeah, I'm taking this porno.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, what else do I got in the way of noms? Wait, I didn't get all my stuff back. Did a bunch of my stuff get left in the little, like, bag back on the island? Ooh, a guillotine's a 1-star item, dude. People love having guillotines in their room. It makes them feel really fancy, you know? Why? It makes me feel like royalty. I'm just like Marie Antoinette, pacing down the guillotine before I close my eyes. Only I'll open them again, hopefully. That was some good smashing. I feel good. I feel good. I really got that out of my system, you know? Really wish I had something edible, though. Hey, man, why aren't there any edibles in this place? I guess I could have went and used, What's-Her-Face's Cooking Fire, but... Aww. Alright, alright. We'll go eat ourselves a meal back on the aisle. Come on, squad, let's get out of here. Oop. To the ship, hurry! Yeah, listen. I just had to explore my possibilities a little bit, okay? Having that porno magazine is capital I important. Who knows when we'll get the recipe? Who knows if we'll get the recipe? Hold on, this wasn't the way, this wasn't the way. There was another wall that we broke down in the water part, right? Yeah. There it is! Freedom! How much of a port you guys got back here, though? You haven't even moored the ship up or nothing. Ooh-wee, we're free! We finally made Gottfried's dream come true! Well, lots happens when we first arrive here, eh? Found some new friends, even learned how to make monster munchies. That's all thanks to the children of Argon. You're all welcome to come back with us and live on our island, you know. You'll be safe there. Smash, smash! Thank you, Mr. Malroth. You're much kinder than you look. But I think I'm going to stay here. You what? All I ever wanted was to escape from Skelkatraz. You know, that wish has been granted, but I never actually wanted to leave. This is my home. It may be a horrible place for you Goomans, but it's heaven for us monsters. You know what they say? Different horses for different courses. Not that any of us is a horse, of course. Anyway, you better hurry and sail away from here before the screws grew rabia. A big thanks to you both. Without you, my friend Gottfried's dream never would have come true. I'm super duper grateful for everything you've done for me. Goodbye, my friends, and good luck. Escape from Chalcatraz. Mission complete. And maybe with that, it's time to say, stream complete. All the plank for the Isles of Awakening. You know, the more I think about it, the weirder this place was. Here to share strange stories, one heck of a dream to boot. What's that one thing Molly said about the world being shrouded in Hargon lies, even though he's dead? And those monsters praying for him to come back. And there's that voice I hear every now and then. Could it be? What are y'all doing? The screws will catch you if you don't leave soon. Smash, smash, bash! We may not see each other again for a very long slime, but I'll never forget the slimes we shared together. Don't worry about Molly, we'll look after her. And one day, we'll help her and all the other prisoners escape from Skelkatraz too. Goodbye, Alchin, Mr. Malroth, and, Blubberbeard. Say hi to everyone on your island for me. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. And set sail we did on another adventure. A little impromptu prison break. I didn't know this is what we were going to be settling into when I logged into stream today. But it's nice. We get to come back to the Isle of Awakening. Maybe it'll put me in a position where I can do a little bit of stuff off stream. But I have a feeling it might try to roll us into more story events now that we're on the way home. So we'll take our save here. Maybe do another once we're on the other side. Lulu! Alchin retrieves his stuff from his storage sack. I don't believe it. Well, if it isn't Alchin and Malroth, nice of you to finally show up. I've been worried sick. Where in blazes have you been? I thought the children of Hargon might have found you and whisked you away. Or worse, about that. Calm down. We had everything under control. I don't let anything bad happen to Alchin. But enough about us. What about you? How'd things go down after we escaped? Well, I don't know how he did it. With the combined forces of Furfield and Crumble Doomsday, I managed to drive the Rotters away. Those are sleeping now. We're waiting around the clock for you to return, you know. So I kept you away for so long. We'll have to tell her all about our time at Skelcatraz on the next stream, everybody. Thanks for coming out. I've been Alex Alchin, Altoon, whatever the heck you want to call me. Anytime someone new comes out, anytime someone old comes out, a viewer, a chatter, or a VOD watcher, doesn't matter. I appreciate every single person coming to make this little channel everything that it is. And I hope we continue being more for you in the future. We'll be trying Dragon Quest Builders again on Wednesday morning, April 1st. And that means tomorrow, March 31st, we're going to be playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. So be sure to come on back, no matter what it is you're interested in. And hey, follow the channel. I might have some other stuff to play in the future. I think we're going to be starting Stalker soon. So, you know, be ready for that. And in the YouTube stream now, and then we'll raid out over on Twitch. Thanks for coming.